Yeah.
Ah,
Well, Pagan's offline. View somebody else. Well,
okay, I don't know how much of that you missed. But it looks like this. And it is being handcrafted by one of our channel viewers. We'll be giving it away on Sunday. So if you want to participate in that giveaway, type exclamation point balls again for me. And we'll get you in there. Can we scan this rock, please? Tell me we can scan this rock. Ooh, we got a bar. Nope. No Scansy. What is going on here? Minnie, did you find the expo hall so you could rent your ship?
I am. I see a lot of t-shirts for sale.
There it is. What the hell is going on? It's that computer.
Yep,
It's gotta be that computer.
A lot of clothes. Holy moly. I'm assuming I am in the right place if I see all these t-shirts.
Yes, you're in the right place. You're gonna need to go down. I believe there's like elevators that go down to the expo floors,
Okay.
and then you can rent the ships right from the floor. You run over to it and rent it. I don't know if the cat's gonna be there to rent or not, but there should be a Cuddy Red, a Cuddy Blue, and a Cuddy Black. There should be a Herald. There should be a Caterpillar. Maybe a Dragonfly.
Apex Hall or the Venice?
I'm sorry?
Venice Hall or Apex Hall?
I don't
right
know.
before you go into it, there should be a little map terminal you can look at. It'll show you where all the ships are, and you'll know which way to go. I would probably take the Herald.
Herald's the fastest one.
Yeah.
But while you're there, rent them. That way
Yeah,
you
but
can
rent.
check them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since you're new, man, I'd rent them all.
Yeah, you might have fun with the Dragonfly. It's a fun little ship for shenanigans.
Later on, you can hop into Blue and ride around with the siren on.
You go wee woo wee woo wee woo. Actually, when the Cuddy Red first came out, I would do that for a while. I'd run around with the lights flashing.
Well, that sounds silly, but anybody who's ever had a Blue has run around with the lights on.
Yep.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
And the next day I traded it.
Oh shit, wrong button. Lock that so I don't move that shit. 'Cause I got this
Question.
thing.
If I IRL word ban with my points balls, will that mess up your whole giveaway?
If you do what?
I've got this thing that says I can now ban a word.
Huh?
Yeah. You can ban a word so that I can't say a word for like 25 minutes or so.
Oh.
Yeah, people have done it before. It's actually kind of fun.
That's pretty neat.
Mhm.
All right.
I think I got the dimensions right for this thing because it looks right.
Oh, there's some spaceships. Do I have to walk to each one to rent it?
Yes. Walk to it and
All
click
right.
it.
Well, that's a big ship over there.
Is it long and red?
Yeah.
That's a Caterpillar. You're going to want to rent that so you can fly it later.
All right.
Because it isn't phallic at all.
No.
Not at all.
Where do I find the spot to rent? Do I have to go
Right
on
up to the ship, and when you hold down F and go to move your mouse around it, you should see something that says rent. Come on, let me scan this. Where is our good luck with rocks? We were having some awesome lucks for rock last time.
Like I said, for me, it always winds up, I find no quantanium, a little bit of quantanium, a little more quantanium, and then enough quantanium.
And that's the thing. I mean, I would rather run back with a 30, like a 30%er than a 10%er.
I'll come join you. I'll be your good luck charm.
We should be able to set us as a quantum destination marker.
Yeah, we put some more Star Citizen stuff up on Etsy a while ago.
I saw the glass, and I absolutely love mine. I use the crap out of it.
Well, we did shirts and decals too.
Oh, I'll have to go back and take a look.
But if you look at it, let me know if you think it's easy enough to figure out.
You
Because
mean
I
the
didn't want
layout?
to do like a bunch of different options. So like for the sticker, you
Mm-hmm.
pick what size you want, then you pick what color you want, and then one of the pictures is a banner with all the stickers on it. And then in the
Mm-hmm.
comments, you have to type in, I want the Drake or the Star Citizen or the RSI,
Okay, so I'm on the
Alrighty,
site now.
Yeah, pick the one with the cup.
Yep.
Oh, not the mug, the silver cup.
Oh,
Yeah, I found a slightly better some other pictures of it.
one looks like an X-wing.
Funny enough, that's your cup or your mug.
yeah. Yeah, I thought it looked
But see
familiar.
there, you select the size
Mm-hmm.
and then select the color, and then when you order it in the comments, tell which sticker you want.
Oh, I get it.
Because you can get 3, 4, 5
Holy
inch
shit.
stickers, and then you can get the sticker whatever color you want, and there's all the stickers. So you could just pick 5-inch green Star Citizen, 5-inch green Amble.
Oh, okay. So kind of like my coffee cup is. I've got the Blake Drake, the Black Drake, and then I've got the green Misk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
they just got all the parts for sale back here as well. That's
No, the
X-wing?
parts are just for looks, I think.
No, you can walk up to them.
Where are you in New? Oh yeah, you out the floor. You can buy like the shields and
can.
stuff off the floor.
I think my game just crashed.
I was just hoping that wasn't too complicated,
No, no.
Like the shirts, you got to pick what size, you got to pick what color,
Mhm.
but and I think right now the sticks and the shirts are free shipping
Cool.
because it was just too complicated. When you get all those options, it was just too complicated to do Etsy with shipping prices.
I love my Drake shirt.
Yeah.
It's got the old school logo on it. I love it. Classic Drake logo. Be a good rock, be a good rock, be a good rock.
I'm
With the
getting
power tram.
really shitty frames for some reason.
Are you?
Yeah. I might have to play in the other res. Let me try.
Ooh, hello. We have a rock party.
I've got multiples.
We got lots of rock parties here.
Probably
Don't have-
those.
Oh, fuck. Yep, I'll have to resize this whole thing.
Okay, so holy shitski. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and at least 3 on the other.
Well, now those that I found last night,
Yep.
they were like that, and one cluster was crap, and then the other cluster was quantanium.
Well, we can get a couple more 30s or 40s. That would be great.
Minnie says this PC's acting up. You'll have to join us another time.
Okay, no problem, Minnie. That's Bores,
Bad,
which
Minnie.
isn't bad, but can't scan this one.
There we go. Lock that.
That may be a ghost rock. Nope, it's a real rock now.
Yeah, I'm still getting bad frames even at this lower res.
I'm blind. I can't see in the sun. All right,
Now
go
you can
and
say
then-
rock.
Ah. It's a semi-spherical earthen object drifting through space.
Yeah, I'm getting 16 FPS.
In other
That's
words,
so
an
weird.
asteroid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, do you run OBS on hardware or like GPU acceleration or no?
The GPU that's in the streaming computer is an old-ass ATI. So I'm just running it with the standard encoder that comes. My goal is later to upgrade my video cards and move one of mine into that computer. I'd like to upgrade that computer at some point, but
I could try that.
yeah, this is just an old Pro desk with an old ass ATI. It's like a, I don't even remember the numbers on it. It's barely PCI Express.
The question is what happens if you say the word that he banned you from saying?
Everyone gets to make fun of me.
Business as usual, huh?
It's a ghost asteroid, is what it is.
I can't get this canvas to work fucking with me.
We're gonna start a timer here.
No, it's gonna be offset by a little bit.
There.
But whatever.
That way I
It's
can't
fine.
forget that I can't say the ROCK in the USA word. I mean, we're finding Borays here. Borays
Have a
isn't
friend
bad.
of
is it?
mine I played D&D with added that where you could buy stuff and he would have to do it in game.
Mm-hmm.
He actually added the one to make him blow up his ship.
Oh man, I would not do
Um,
that trade nor mining.
Oh well, we waited and waited and waited and waited and waited until he was hauling a run of Laranite.
Oh.
Fucking dick.
Then another
Yeah.
friend of ours made him blow his ship up.
Oh, that's a dick move there.
He removed that option.
Yeah.
Wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, that crossed my mind for like a half a second, and I'm like, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. None of those were decent asteroids. I mean, they were
But now,
Borays, but nothing great.
I tell you, he had a lot of them, you know, like can't use a med pen for 10 minutes and stuff like that. And it did get people active in chat.
Oh, I'll bet.
Those people like giving him hell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bognagus was going to work out something where people could do commands on his ship for him, or in Elite, using WebSockets for OBS, and I thought about that for a minute, and I'm like, no.
I tell you what, I like watching Bognagus do is when he got those candies that, like the gummy bears that
Mhm.
tasted like different things,
Yeah.
and some of them were like rotten fish
Oh.
and dog poop, but they wasn't labeled.
Oh,
you
no.
know, so you know, but you could spend channel points to eat one, and you didn't know what you were getting. You know, it might be, ooh, that was good, and it might be, you know,
Mm-hmm. It
oh,
might be, what
man.
kind of face can Bog make?
Yeah, there was a few that was what kind of face was Bog making.
Well, see, Minnie, what I would do in that case is I'd just make sure I was flying the cat, because the cat doesn't have an eject seat. Alright. So we have a
But
singular
it was a fun way to
semi-spherical
get
earthen object.
people active in chat.
Oh, yeah.
I myself wouldn't want to be eating the nasty stuff just to be able to do it, but
Mm-mm.
whatever floats your boat.
I find my favorite conversations to have when we're streaming is like when we discuss or we have how tos, and then the channel jumps in. People in the chat jump in too. Those are my favorites.
Let me restart my game.
I love it when we get a good conversation going in a stream. I
Hell
mean,
yeah. And I've noticed the performance on the videos are better too. If you look at the performance, the post-stream performance, it's usually better if there's a deep conversation going. Is that a beet or a strawberry, Minnie? I can't tell.
it's Grogu.
Oh.
With the
Okay,
heart,
I see now. Now that you say it, I kind of see it. I'm like, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Squinty, squinty. Majestic just sent me a picture of the guy from. That's a
Hangover.
heart. Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like a beat to me.
I can't think of his name.
I can't think of his name, but it was the. But did you die?
It's a guy. It's the guy that's a doctor.
Yeah.
Not in the movie, but legitly he was a doctor.
I think it's Grogu holding a heart.
Grogu holding a beat. He likes beats. Beats
I
and the
didn't
little
get to see
shifter
the.
knobs.
I didn't get to see the Baby Yoda inflatable in the Mace parade yesterday, though.
We're gonna say it's Grogu because we like Grogu better than we like goblins. So, congratulations, your meme just upgraded to Gogu. See, 10% Borays, not bad. I mean, if I knew we would still have room for some decent Quantanium rocks, I'd grab it.
Well, I mean, we rarely get. I would say, you know, as long as you didn't fill up more than a third of the ship.
Because Borays is like 32 units, 32 credits a unit. So 10%, 463 tons. That's 9.2 SEU. Yeah, we'll be good.
I mean, even all that we got last night was only what, 55 SEU. Of course, we also had a little bit of other stuff. So.
True.
Oh
True.
yeah, I gotta fix this.
I'm gonna move the ship around the sun a little bit here, so we don't get blinded by the sunlight.
Thank you.
I don't care,
See
Logitech.
what we got here.
There we
Oh,
go.
I gotta change the battery out on this thing.
This should be Borays about 10%.
9.99% Boreas. Borenas.
You know the laser on it? You're good.
What we got? It's going up. Going up slow, but it's going up. I can write my name in it. I'm in the snow.
I can't get my hotkeys on OBS to work.
I struggled with that the other day. I was trying to get it to work so that I could use a voice attack for it. And it seemed like as long as OBS was the active window, they would work. But the second something else was running, the hotkeys didn't work. So like if I had OBS running in the background and Chrome open watching Twitch, the hotkeys just won't work.
It's working right now when I'm in Star Citizen.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing that I'm not doing? It likes you more than it likes me.
It's like me not getting any 30Ks, except for loading in.
Right?
Looks like I
We
got
are
my
in the
FPS
green.
thing. As long as I can get 30, that's fine with me. A steady 30 in stations.
I consider 30 frames a second in this game to be successful, wildly successful for my hardware.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, yeah, restarting my game actually fixed it.
Good deal.
So. Oh, there goes those hotkeys. Oh wait, I'm hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Yeah, I had to go down one. And that's what I was probably doing earlier.
May have been.
Oh my god.
Diamond and inert.
Yeah, we don't want none of that inert. No inerts for us.
Trying to fix my hair.
So I'd like to do a set of emotes. I'm thinking I can do it with 3 emotes. If I make one that is the front part of the hull C, one that's the middle part of the hull C, and one that's the tail of the hull C, then those 3 emotes could be combined to make the whole CDE. But the thing about it is making it so that it looks decent.
Damn.
The problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because you can make it look super awesome, but then when you resize it down, it looks like crap. Whoa, shit.
What the hell you doing?
Apparently I bumped the mouse cord.
No drinking and driving, man.
It's just milk.
Well, then why is the ship bobbing and weaving?
Right?
Yeah, just let me know when you need me when you want to haul that stuff.
Will do. Will do. What are you going to do in the meantime? You're going to do your,
Yeah, I'm gonna try it and see if it. I'm gonna check the prices for now.
Okay.
Actually, I don't need to take this over there.
That rock looks pretty on your screen.
It does, doesn't it? That large semi-spherical object.
Get rid of my armor real quick. And run this other shit.
I spent an hour making an animated GIF of a rock getting hit with a laser and then exploding. Trimmed it down so that.
Word.
Aw, fuck me. Fuck you, Minnie. Anyway, I made this animated
100%.
GIF. Nice.
We shall take this.
Yes, we shall.
Was it here? Oh, it was here before.
Mine.
I'm surprised the raft takes hangers for when you spawn it in at Everest.
Really?
Yeah. Unless all the pads are full.
Maybe, because I mean, it's about the same size as the mole, and the mole takes a pad.
I need to go down just a little bit.
Oh yeah, it gave me the
That's
fucking.
good.
He gave me a C2. Actually, this feels like an 890 jump hanger.
Yeah, maybe full.
What's the minimum percentage of borax you want out of a rock?
I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, the more space we take it with borax, the less we have for quantanium.
Well, that one's only 18.59%.
And how big's the rock?
Or 16, 83% inert.
Fuck that. That it?
Hold on. Last rock. Let's see what's in it. And you. Right, we're gonna bust this one. See what we get. This will be the last yellow one.
Okay, that was weird.
They have greatly improved the spacescaping. Looks so much better than it did.
Oh yeah.
Remember what the Halo used to look like in 3.8? Oh, ugh.
Oh, you're talking about the Halo.
Yeah, the Halo just looked boring.
Oh. I just wish they would center this shit for
Mhm.
the
27.99%.
Sure,
when you
grab it.
quantum, because it gets annoying when you have to off scale it to find out where the hell you gotta go for it.
Right? And it seems
So
to be
annoying.
worse in certain systems too. You notice that? In some systems, you're groovy. Other systems, nope.
No, I'm talking about like the quantum, like the spooling and shit, where it's like off center.
Yeah.
Oh.
With the no, I'm sorry. I meant system. Ships. With the 400i, it's really bad.
Oh yeah.
But there are systems that whenever you try to quantum from one place to the other, you're like, nope, gotta give it up. Gotta hit an orbital. Now I can use the map.
Yeah, I hate beat that. I cannot wait till the rework for the quantum system and the star map.
All good?
Down just a touch. That one kind of fell away when I broke it. 14.99.
Yeah. If you want it, grab it. If not, don't worry about it.
That's 85% inert.
Yeah, I think we'll pass, huh?
Alright. Find some more
Let's find better
space
asteroids. Find more space roids.
That's 5.36 SCU of brass.
That's cool. Hey, Mrs. Okada Fat Cat. We are gonna give. I'm gonna give away the. Well, not this one. This one's mine. But you're gonna get one sort of like this. It's handmade by a lady on Etsy, and we're going to give that away Sunday. I do ask that if you're not in the United States and you want it and you want to enter the giveaway, that you pay the difference in shipping. Because what's $10 for us could be like $50 to get to the UK. But if you want one, that's what we are doing. Something Star Citizen-y to put on your holiday tree. I'm going to hang mine up as soon as we put our tree up. After I duct tape it to the tree so the cats can't fuck with it.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Can we scan this asteroid? Can we scan it? Can we scan it? Can we scan it? Tell me it's a good one. Tell me it's a good one. Not with a power transfer like that, it's not. Fail. Yep, no worries. That's what I'm giving away. A unique item. There's currently only one in existence in the whole universe.
Priceless.
Abso-smurfin-lutely. Nope. We have an asteroid. Can we scan said asteroid? How are you doing, Mrs. Okada? Ooh, power transfer 0? Ugh. Usually if your power transfer number's low, it's not a very good run.
Yeah, Minnie, you would have got the free sub. It says for you misspelled it, so
Yeah,
you don't
well,
get it
you know.
now.
Sorry, you lost.
Your request at least has to be properly spelled. That close, man, that close.
Yeah, darn it.
As a consolation prize, I'll send you a mini moon pie if you'll pay shipping.
Oh, we should change his name in Discord so when he logs in it says Mini Moon Pie. That would be awesome.
Oh my god, this is awful for titanium. 785. And I can't even fill up the raft.
Really? It's that low?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Can't put a moon pie in an envelope.
Sure you can. If it's a really big envelope.
Well, that wouldn't be a 47-cent postage then.
No. Only if you squish it first. Yeah, I've got one more day left. My target is a Starfare. If I can get a CCU for the Endeavor, then that's just gravy. My dream would be Endeavor, Starfare, and maybe a whole CCU as well. Just to lock it in. Because I really... Go ahead.
I'd say what you could do is just get the all those and just melt them before the thing ends, because you have till the first, so you should have enough to
oh, that's
should
true.
have enough to...
That's true. Yeah,
to pick
get
them all up.
yeah, get the Endeavor and then melt it, and then get the Hull C, melt that, and then get the Starfarer and then actually apply that.
Yep.
Because the Starfarer is the one that I want to exit the cell in a flyable ship with.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's coming online next. Next release is going to be fueling.
Hopefully.
Unless they push it back again.
Which I don't think they will. I think that might be we'll go committed.
Yeah.
You'd have to pay the shipping on me sending you the money, though.
You got the Perseus and the MSR. Cool.
Oh, by the way, Pagan, I think I'm gonna wait to get the Perseus because I
Mhm.
already have all the CCUs for it.
Yeah, once
I'll
you get the
just do
CCUs, you're golden.
I mean, I'll save $300 anyway.
Yeah, I've
I
been
don't
getting
have
CC.
PayPal.
I've been
My wife won't allow it.
The
I've been-
only thing I need to pick up is the Merchantman to the Cat. Or not the Cat, the Merchantman to the Carrack. That's all I really will need.
That's only a
Probably the
$50
Vulture.
SC. I mean, that's only a $50 CCU too.
Yeah, and I'll just wait on that because I can get that from concierge support. Get them to unlock it.
Yeah. Well, what did I get? That I got some CCUs that I want to hold on to and then melted them. I locked in the price on the Vulture, so that's available if I want to get it, and the SRV. The SRV is going to be a fun ship to play.
What is the SRV anyway?
Basically a space tugboat or space wrecker
Oh.
truck. You can, they set up to a Connie originally when they were doing the whole little inside Star Citizen about it, back before they called it Inside Star Citizen.
Well, you know, when they put fuel prices up to more realistic and all, that could be a big thing to have.
Yep.
Yeah.
An SRV, pull it back to like a Starfarer, fuel them up, and GTFO.
And also, you could be a big target for creepers.
That is true. Well,
Ran
what
out
they
of gas. Get me.
right.
I'm gonna hate the day when we have to pay a lot more for quantum fuel.
It's
Yeah.
coming.
It is.
It might even come next patch.
Well,
That's
you know,
true.
they
If fueling
hyped a
comes
whole
in,
lot
it
about the Origin 100 series and being fuel economic and all that. So
They did. I remember that.
Yeah, that thing is really good on everything fuel wise.
Mm-hmm.
For being a starter ship, that's really fucking good.
the only reason I still got the 125.
I love the 125. It's a good little ship.
It's
Ain't
like a
worth the
baby
money, though.
300, actually.
Well, that's what it is.
Well, I mean, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but like
I half
if you got a
expected the 400 had to
325,
be a baby 600, but it wasn't.
But if you got a 325, why have a 125?
Doesn't make any sense to me to do so.
Fuel mileage. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, because the 300 series is an interceptor. That's fast flight.
I mean, the 325 is about the same thing as a Titan.
Yeah, pretty much. Just a classier version.
The only thing I like better about the Titan than the 325 is the ramp in the back
Yeah.
of the Titan.
Definitely. The ramp makes a huge impact on the Titan. Oh, there's suddenly a bunch of rocks here. We didn't fly in circles, did we? I don't think we did. But there's a bunch of little rocks grouped together here. Maybe we did. Can't scan it. It's 0. Carrying is blank.
So it looks like they're putting up the Pioneer on Friday. The resale of it.
Mhm.
850.
Jeez. Well, you know why that ship is so much? Because you're getting an estate claim in that. I watched an old video about it, or part of an old video about it. I was like, why is this ship so expensive? Because the other ships are the same size are around 5. It's because that ship comes with 1 estate claim on it.
I gotta send you this. This is fucking funny.
Ron, I can't scan these rocks, buddy. Can you?
I can't even see him.
It should
There
be
we
just
go.
about in front of you now.
Should undo that.
Cannon.
This is
Diamond
funny.
and inert.
I think
This
we
is
made a
awful, but
circle.
funny.
I can't believe I made a big ass circle out here in a halo.
Corundum and inert.
Yeah, we just got it.
Yeah, that one's purple. It's already broke up. Yeah, that's the one we.
That's a rookie move. Where's my
Right,
marker?
too. I done told you about drinking and flying.
Right? Maybe I should have drunk and fly.
That milk mine must be too strong for you.
Well, you know.
Done went in a circle. You ought to be drinking that milk out of your Star Citizen beer stein.
I thought about it, but I wanted to make sure that I could drink water out of it because the water's clear. Anytime I drink chocolate milk or milk, I switch glasses because it always leaves that slime on it. Come on. We need tasty
Thinking of what
bits.
you could put in it that would make it look cool on the green screen.
Red liquid. Pretty impressive in 6D.
Huh?
That's what he said. Minnie said pretty impressive in 6D.
I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing
I guess
a
if
pair
you
of
see
3D
in
glasses?
double. Titanium 13%. Where's our tasty rocks?
How long was your time out on Sand Rocks?
30 minutes. We went well past that. I didn't make it past that without saying it the first time, but we're well outside of that now. I started the kitty timer when I saw it up on the screen. 3% quantanium. Not great.
Oh, well, the kitty timer's not up yet. It says there's 4 minutes.
Really? Okay. Well, then I guess we didn't make the timer then. Oops. You're fired.
2 strikes.
I know, I'm so fired.
You gotta
That's
go
it.
another 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Without saying the R word? Oh my god! Has anyone heard anything from Dragian lately?
Not in a long time.
Okay. I hope he's doing okay.
You know, a lot of people's taking a break for a while.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
most
blame
of them
him.
back now, but
Yeah. %, that's not going to be a good rock.
you got 3
22%
more minutes.
titanium. Yeah.
And he
22%
said if you get a
titanium.
3rd strike, you gotta put a little Tabasco sauce in that glass of milk.
That actually wouldn't be a problem. I like Tabasco sauce, especially in Bloody
Not
Mary.
in milk. Not in milk, though.
Wow, look at that. We can make 7 credits by hauling this guy 50 million kilometers.
Ooh.
I know, right? That's big boy money there. Hey, Chatty. How the hell are you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well.
Franks. I like Crystal Hot.
Forays and gold. Yeah. I used to had a Super Duper and me. I'm doing great, man. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. If you celebrate Thanksgiving. Chatty, are you in the States? I don't want to dox you. I just need to know whether you live in the States or not.
The Sounds suspicious already.
Yeah, I'm already doxing him right there. Do I need to have my guy from India call you? I eat enough sweet potatoes to kill an elephant. Okay, so then you do celebrate Turkey Day then. That or you're a sympathizer from a different country. Either way, you're okay in my book.
Sounds like my computer's about to blow up. The damn fans are kicked in.
So, Chadi, we are doing a giveaway, and we're doing a different type of giveaway this time. We're doing a giveaway for a Christmas ornament like this. Not exactly like this, but sort of like this. So, Star Citizen on one side, a spacey theme around it, and sparkly. It's being handmade by Sharon on her Etsy store. If you're interested in joining that giveaway, type !balls in chat for me. Or if you just want to type !balls in chat, go for it. Have fun. I'm trying to keep it so that it's real people entering the giveaway and not a bunch of bots joining the channel and going, ooh, I'm going to do this. Because, frankly, that always pisses me off. Thank you, Chadi. It will be two of a kind. There's currently only one in existence.
They won't be exactly the same.
Nope, they will not be exactly the same. Ooh, this is heavy. 11%.
Pagans is hollowed out in the center and it's got 3 sardines in the middle.
I thought it
Give
was
it
filled
about a
with
month.
chocolate. I thought it was filled with chocolate.
Nah, chocolate don't smell after a month like sardines do.
And the cats won't love it as much as they'd like sardines. Why would the cats not leave the Christmas tree alone? What the hell did you do, Ron? You son of a
Just a
bitch.
half a can of tuna and a whole thing of catnip in the middle.
Right. Can
Boy,
you
y'all's tree would be shredded.
Oh my god. Can you shred the rock directly ahead of it, or scan the rock directly ahead of us?
Yep. Heavy, tungsten, inert,
How much Heffy?
11.
So both of those
Fine.
rocks are 11% Heffy?
The one to the right of it is tungsten, 1% heavy and inert.
Okay. Heffy's like 13 credits a unit, 15 credits a unit. 10%, 5k, 500, and... We are just not having as good luck tonight as we were.
I'll mind out.
You may need to warp around the halo a little bit. Chowdy, are you participating in IAE at all? Renting the ships, buying the ships, flying the free ships? I know we've had somebody who got some of the ships they wanted. It's crap. Now we are just getting crappy rocks here, Ron. What the hell? I'm gonna up the speed a little bit, cover a little bit of ground.
Might have to take me a heart pill. I don't know if I can handle all this excitement.
Right. Keep your nitro handy. Pretty busy with gigs. Chadi, weren't you a DJ? Are you the one that was a DJ, a music DJ? Or am I just mistaken?
Gigolo.
Oh, well, same difference.
Lots of gigs.
The gigolo part, right? Okay, yeah. I figured you were a gigolo. You kind of struck me as a man whore. Yeah, I think, was it you and I one night was having a conversation about Base Nectar, how when I was teaching, I started the class one day with Base Nectar, So Butterfly playing, and they're all like, "Holy shit, is that Base Nectar?" And like, yes. And the other teacher who was like, "What the fuck, dude?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's all right. There's no profanity. We're cool. There's not even any lyrics in So Butterfly."
Rocks.
Yep, I'm slowing down. We were doing almost 300 meters a second for a while.
Rocks.
What are you, Rocky Rock? 1% borax, 10% diamond on the top rock. The middle rock. Scan middle rock. Because you keep cruising around getting all them resources, right?
Hold still for a minute and I'll tell you what's in the
Okay, go
bottom.
ahead.
It keeps moving.
You need me to move the ship up?
No. 8.95% brass. Diamond, corundium, and inert.
God, we have just-
85% inert.
Yeah, mostly crap. Shit rock.
I don't think so.
Oh, you're lucky your timer says 0.00.
Mm-hmm. Almost like I saw the white numbers on the screen, huh?
No
So-
Tabasco for you.
So I'm checking the other servers right now to see the pricing of stuff. It's about the same. Checking the Australian servers right now.
Cool. The most fun I ever had mining solo was on an Australian server. There was a guy there who had gotten a prospector and he couldn't break the rock because his mining head was the default head. I told him I would help him out and I don't think he believed me. I flew across the system, found him on the Daymar, cracked the rock for him, broke everything down the purples, and then jetted off out of, away. And he's like, "Holy shit!" And I'm like, "Yeah, told you that's all I wanted to do was help you crack it."
Yeah, he probably thought you were coming to help him out, all right.
Oh, he did. He did. He told me later that he thought I was trying to come in the jack him. I'm like, "No, man, I told you I'd help you, and that's precisely the reason why I came." But it wound up doing me good because I blasted off, and he had found a big Laranite run. There was a lot of Laranite there. This is before Quantanium was in the game. And he filled his prospector up and still had stuff left, so I wound up filling mine up. I can't scan these rocks.
It looks like it's a little bit cheaper on the Australian servers. Not by much. 786.
Goes up just a touch and I can scan one
Okay.
Looks nice.
right there.
I kind of wonder if it would be worth it to run med supplies in the raft.
Oh, well,
'Cause the raft is 96 SCU. That's almost 100. I mean, that's almost 10,000, right? 960.
I lied. I keep scanning it, bro.
Yeah, I think it may be a ghost rock.
You know, I wonder.
Damn.
I need to look at Galog and see what. I was scouring Galog for like an hour.
Okay.
Then I found that one run that I tried. It was shit still. Price was off.
How about the one that we tried in the PTU? Didn't that turn out to be shit in the live verse?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say it looked really, really good in the PTU.
You would have to wait for a good bit, even for the refreshes.
Yeah, I think so too. Catch it during a
And I
time of
think-
the
and
night
I-
when no one's on.
You know.
The top rock is 2% Quantanium. I don't know what the bottom one is.
I'd say once everyone starts getting off, that's will be a good time to start running that titanium.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I might go do those one missions to make some more money.
If it's a well-known titanium route, I don't have a problem streaming it. But if it's a private route, I really wouldn't recommend we stream
Yeah.
that when we do it. You're just begging for some asshole to stream snipe you.
I like
What's
the
up,
whole
Beans?
spiral route. It's a real money maker.
Absolutely. The
You
trick
know
is
the
you fill your backpack
comboards-
and then you move it all into your ship. And then you go back and fill your backpack again, then you move it all into your ship.
Then
Yeah.
you got a ship full of shit you can't sell.
Comp boards aren't that bad, come to think about it, because they're like 22 per comp board.
Well,
I
I've
mean, you
got
just
like
fill your
3
bag.
different kinds of fruits that I just ain't found anywhere that would buy. That one fruit we sold at PO that night, but I
Mhm.
don't remember what kind of fruit that was.
Well, there's one I sold for decent money. It was a psychoreactive substance. I don't remember what the fruit was. I'd have to look it up on the wiki, but it was a psychoreactive substance, and it didn't do too horrible.
I got 3 different kinds now that I just.
Ah, yes, I spawned in with no helmet. Or
Fun times.
suffocating.
That was 2% Quantanium. All right. Well, what are you?
No, this is the wrong one.
Scan you in. Can we scan you? Yep, we can scan you.
I'm gonna check
Well-
the prices on the server one more time.
50% quantanium rock.
Did you say 50?
Yeah. So that's what we need.
Oh, I thought you said you found one. I was like, holy shit.
No.
I was like, I must have missed that.
So that's what we need.
Yeah, definitely. I got about a half a mil worth, I think, to sell. Because we did a mining run with Minnie, and then we did 2 mining runs together, if memory serves. So I've got those 3 to sell, and I think I added them up and they'd be worth like 400, 500,000.
I thought the one by itself was like almost 500K.
I think that's the majority of the run.
Yeah, the US servers have the highest price right now.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's 11 o'clock on a 4-day weekend for a lot of people.
I'd say when it hits 1, we should. I'll check the prices again.
Get everybody to start getting tired out, yeah. I wanted to hop on last night, but I just wasn't feeling it. Almost 500K total? Okay. Because I logged in earlier today to check and see if they were all done. They were all done. I added them up on my phone, and it was telling me that they were just over 500K for all of the runs. So there was 2 runs that we did together. We did a run with Minnie, and then we did a run with Ron, and then Enjoy. And then there was a small run that I had done separately, but it was only like 9 SCU, 10 SCU worth, so it really wasn't much. And 10 SCU is only like 8 grand, 80 grand, so not great. Minnie, what's going on with your computer, dude?
We need to troubleshoot that shit.
Right?
Wait, where am I going?
It just froze up. Okay, you got pissed off. So that's the computer equivalent of flipping the game table over is what that is.
It froze up. You got too much cooling on it, man.
Yeah, right? We played Uno the other night on Thanksgiving night with our neighbors and friends. We were supposed to go over there and have dinner with them, and she calls Mrs. B, and I hear Mrs. B talking, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And she looks over at me and she says, "Rose's oven just quit." I'm like, "No fucking way." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'll open the house and she can go in there and cook." I says, "Or I'll take that roaster oven over there and she can cook in that." You know, Mrs. B's like, "That would be better." So I run over there and I take that roaster oven over there, and she cooks that turkey in it. And she's like, "Is there enough time to cook it before he goes to work?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this thing will cook that big ass turkey in like 2 hours, 3 hours." So she cooked in that, and it just like fell off the bone. I told her, I'm like, "This is gonna fall off the bone." Like, no. I'm like, "I'm telling you, it will fall off the bone." It was good shit.
Yeah, we deep fried ours.
You know, one year I might try that. Or the neighbor does that every year. He deep fries a couple turkeys. Ron, can you scan any of these rocks right here in front of us? There's like 3 of them in front. I can't get anything on. Yeah, you're welcome, Mini Pie. I'm happy I could help you eat your tryptophan. It's important to eat your tryptophan. We had turkey tonight. Mrs. B cooked the turkey that we had originally bought for Turkey Day. And we were worried we were going to have to throw it away because she was in the hospital.
Oh.
Are they
They're
ghost
not
rocks?
standing. Yeah.
Alright. Buggers.
All 3 of them. You're gonna have to try to pop them with the stick.
Alright, they may not be physicalized.
Yeah, we had leftover turkey and ham a while ago.
Yeah. She made this rub. Orange zest, cayenne pepper, cumin. I don't know what else was in it, but she was trying this zest because it's like a diabetic friendly thing. And it was awesome.
We inject ours.
Mm-hmm.
All types of spices and good stuff. Let it
Yeah.
sit for a few days, and then we deep fry it. Yeah.
Okay, there we
As
go.
soon as it gets done deep frying, we dunk a ham in there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Fry it. Yeah.
Okay, so we quantumed ahead about 100 kilometers. 100,000 kilometers. We'll see if the rocks are slightly better here.
Huh. I didn't know I could 0G in a medical gown.
What?
And I'm surviving. I'm still alive.
Really?
Like in the EVA, literally just breathing.
Oh, that's gotta
Hello?
be a glitch.
Oh yeah.
You don't
I
have a
remember the
helmet or
time-
anything?
I'm in a medical gown.
Jeez.
I just died and. Here, let me take the medical gown off. Let me see if I had died then.
You'll
Don't
probably
do it.
die now.
It's the magic medical gown.
No, I'm still alive.
Oh, that's
Well, I
gotta
don't
be a
understand
glitch.
that because I know if you put a medical gown on and try running out to your ship, you will start suffocating.
I wonder if just putting on a helmet would fix it.
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna put a fucking flight suit on.
Now, I've
Oh,
ran
that's
out in a
funny.
flight suit with no helmet, and I was fucked. But I've never
Yeah, I'm
tried a
EVA.
medical gown and a helmet to see what happens.
No, you can't put a helmet on it, but I was able to EVA for a second.
Before the game realized, holy shit, he's in a hospital gown. Quick, kill him.
That's not a cape, that's a gown.
Right?
Yeah, I'm able to EVA with a no helmet on. Oh, and it stops. It takes a second. This is
Have
so
you,
stupid.
Have you toured the raft yet?
Yeah.
I
like
love that airlock on it. I'm like, holy shit, man, that is awesome.
I watched your YouTube video on it.
Before I fixed the audio or after I fixed the audio?
Apparently before you fixed the audio, because afterwards I read the description and it said just walking and talking and during the raft or something like that, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't hear no talking.
Yeah, I recorded the video, and then when I was watching it on YouTube, I'm like, it's not picking up the vocal. What the fuck? So I wound up running it through Premiere and merging the audio, the vocal. Hey, look at that. We got a 44% Quantanium rock and a we don't know yet rock.
Well, 44 ought to be about 35 SCU.
44 and 26. That's
Oh,
70
crap.
SCU of rock, buddy. We gonna be rich. Oh my
This
gosh.
is just,
Space hookers for everyone.
I can't wait till they finance ships in game. Put 100,000 credits down.
Mm-hmm. You know, technically, players could do it. I mean, you can't transfer all ownership, but later, whenever we do. Alright, I'm going to get us in position where we can hit both of these bad boys. I'm going to jump down a turret and give you a boost. $92, $86, $87. Where are the rock tops? That ought to be just about right. Yep, that's good.
Well, I'm on the one on the right.
Alright, I'm going to hop down and jump in a turret and give you a boost. That way that green gets a little bigger.
Oh, well, I'll have to have a boost anyway you do it, I think.
Chunk. And down. Who's calling? Oh. Ingredients. Oh! She provided the ingredients for that turkey thing. Let me get up in here and we will... There we go. You're on
You
the
gotta
right,
save that. That's next giveaway.
right?
The secret sauce.
There you go.
Ah, we're
Okay. Non-stick cooking spray. 1 grated orange zest. For those of you who don't know what orange zest is, and I learned this recently myself, you take an orange with a grater and you grate the fuck out of the skin. That's orange zest. So think of a bad case of hemorrhoids on that orange. You're trying to help them out. Ground cinnamon, 1/2 teaspoon. Ground cumin, 1/2 teaspoon. Paprika, 1/2 teaspoon. Ground allspice or ground nutmeg, 1/4 teaspoon. 1/4 teaspoon of salt, 1/4 teaspoon of black pepper. That's the recipe. Turkey breast with bone and skin. Oh, cayenne pepper, 1/8 teaspoon. Grab the borates too if you can, Ron, for hoovering. Oh, actually, we might not be able to hold. Yeah, we'll be able to hold borates. Almost half of that rock is quantanium. That is just fucking nuts. 57.
Y'all have a garbage disposal when you sink?
Yeah, but it doesn't work. I gotta yank it out and replace it.
If you do, every once in a while, when you eat an orange,
Mm-hmm.
shove the orange peels down in it and grind them up. Yeah. Or
Mhm.
lemon. Any type of citrus.
Yep. My favorite thing to do is to take a, whenever I cut up, oranges, or not oranges, onions, the top and the bottoms, I will take those and I'll put them somewhere under the sink for a little bit. Because it really helps. It helps with the smell under the sink. You know how sometimes under sinks can get a little musty smelling? Cuts that like that.
Citrus in the garden. Good
Mhm.
Lord. Hey,
100% of this rock is usable. 72% quantanium, 27% borates.
mine's 100% contained.
Alright, cool. We're getting good breaks on this rock at least.
Stay in the green.
Alright, I'm trying to get it to stay in the green. It keeps wanting to pop out. Creek water broke. That should just about do it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that rock's all going to be usable.
Well, there's 3 purple rocks that are all 100% quantanium.
Cool. So the top rocks are all Hoover. That's quartz and beryl in the middle. We don't want that.
That one.
I'm on the oversized Dorito rock now. 100% Quantanium. It's 500 or 959 tons. Fuck me running. That is a big.
Bottom 52% Boras. I'm gonna go ahead and pop it.
Yeah, might as well.
See how it breaks. I mean, it's over halfway.
Yeah. If we still have plenty of room left after hoovering all the Quantanium, we'll fill up on Borays. Because between the Borays that's in the mole now, that ought to pair nicely. If we can get 70% of a 5,000 ton rock, that's about 70 SCU. That's good money.
And I'm holding this thing in the middle of green with like time late.
I struggled with mine, I'll be honest with you.
Well, I was doing that brass. So. Can I get? Oh yeah, I'm on the other one now.
I can't get my orange to stay on. It just want to blink off. That's quartz and a nerd. I'm interested in that one.
I didn't even see how that broke up.
That's right. We'll look at it later.
Now later we gonna want to be rocking and rolling.
Oh, before I hoover, I'll check it all out. And I'll have to set my destination as Crew L1 too. This one's only a quarter Quantanium, so it should be easier to pop it. It's all you, go ahead. Hey, Nick Nicks.
The wind is all frosted up.
Mm-hmm. It's a known issue with the middle turret and the mole. It's been submitted at least 3 times that I know of. I've upvoted it on one of those submissions, and it was verified and passed on. It still exists, even after 2 different releases.
Girl and a nerd.
I got a 28% Quantanium here.
Percent quartz.
Come on, baby, get in there.
One.
You see what you're missing, Minnie?
Think we gotta split the money with it.
Feel like Scrooge McDuck here. Gonna be swimming in coins.
Golly.
That one was a little bit dicey. All right, top rock is Quant. If we can get a mining laser on it, I hope. Middle
Now, a
rock
lot
is
of this
Quant.
being up there.
you? What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Barrel. We don't want barrel. Top, middle, and we do not want this rock. I'm going to pop this guy. That's for you, Mert. That was Mert's favorite way to get rid of the inerts that were in the way. Pop them.
Can't get this one to scan.
You're missing a turkey sandwich? Well, you know you got time because the fireworks aren't going to start until we get all this stuff broke down. So go grab your turkey sandwich.
100%.
This one's got quant in it, but it stopped scanning.
I think you're cracking the last one.
Are all the rest of these quant? Are we good?
I think we've got everything busted.
Okay.
And that one you're on 48.5% titanium.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Hey, you want me to start hoovering?
Go for it.
Okay. 100%. Start the timer.
Just did. You're starting on the big rock, right?
I got the bottom of. I've
Good.
already got it.
Good deal. I'm gonna start grabbing the quant on this side. Big rock we want. If we can get a laser on it, I hope. Oh, I might have to move the ship to get it. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to move the ship, I think, to get that other quant rock up top.
Yeah, the highest one I can't get the laser on it. Not by much though. We should be able to do everything but it.
Okay.
before
So
we
I'll help you with some of this, and then I'll move the ship nose up just a little bit. I know on the other rock is the big ones. Quartz and barrel, not interested.
I'm on the last one I can reach. This
Okay.
rock.
Alright.
Moving to the rock to the right.
Yep, I'm gonna start hoovering on the rock on the top. And then I'll jump out, move the nose up, we can grab the last rock and GTFO.
Girl.
Should be a nice haul.
Past our halfway mark.
Mm-hmm.
That's 100% Barras. Go ahead. Yeah.
We are at 37% quantanium right now, or 37 SCU quantanium. So we are about 2/3 of the way there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I thought this big one was quantanium too. Maybe I'm wrong.
Girl.
Quantanium.
I think the top right are all. I know there's at least 3 or 4 there that's 100% quantity.
Yeah, I got the top ones already that were that read quant when I scanned them. And there was one, it was like 72 quant, 22% borays. Come on, scan this rock, please. 99% quant, we're grabbing this.
This one says 72% Boras, and that's all.
Okay.
I don't know what the other 20-something.
Probably inert. Come on, scan. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? 100% quantanium.
Quantanium.
All right, I'm gonna jump up in the turret and move the ship whenever you tell me. We'll grab that last rock if it has quant, and then GTFO. Because we have 10 minutes left on the timer. That may even fill us, actually.
But
now that I think
this,
of it.
there's 94. 95.
So we're gonna be.
We're
full.
not even gonna be able to get all of it. So get us the hell out of here. We're full. The last rock gets to stay.
All right, we got 10 minutes. We got to hurry. Come on, Quantum Drive. Don't fail me now. Only about 6 million away, so
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
yeah, I'll do the illegal landing. That should help us out. Yeah, we can start this refining order and run the cargo back.
Would be a pretty good little haul here.
Yeah, I don't. We'll find out what the final numbers are, because I don't think we got all 70.
Probably should have waited on the Boras. We got all the Quantanium, but
Yeah, it is what it is.
we only left one rock.
The sleepy meat is gone. Yeah, we left one rock, so you figure at most that was 200 tons.
Quantum travel complete.
Or 0.4 SEU.
And I don't even know if it was Quantanium.
We don't know. Is it showing how much? Well, you may not even be in the mining seat. You're probably not, are you?
No, I'm in the co-pilot seat now.
Yeah. It's a better rocket right up here in the front.
With the turret, I don't know. I ain't real crazy about flying around in them turrets.
Remember Murd? Almost every time he'd get yeeted out of the turret. Boom!
Yep.
There went Murd.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, you got the bucker factor of it. We only got 10 minutes, but I mean, really, it don't take long to get back.
Typically, no. I mean, especially if I don't dick around with only doing like 100 meters per second once I come into the Armistice zone. I can do 350, and as usually I have plenty of time to slow down to hit the landing pad. We still got 7 minutes, so... I just haven't learned exactly where to let off of the throttle where it coasts to the perfect stop yet.
Yeah, I was just sitting here looking at it. I used to have this down pat. I used to land on that one right in front of us and
Mm-hmm.
had it down pat on where to let off the throttle and coast the rest of the way. And
Mm-hmm. Well, they changed the handling of the ships not too long ago. Remember that? And the mole is just like coast, 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 coast until it hits 30 meters per second. Then it slows down pretty good.
well, I used to use that little arm that's coming off the right there. I used to know exactly where,
Mm-hmm.
when I got to that point, I could kill the throttle on the Prospector and
Mm-hmm.
coast on in, but
Landing gear down.
it's all changed now, huh?
Yep. And the thing about it is you don't want to land too hard, because you land too hard and it'll set your
Nope.
quant off.
That's the thing. Some people get in a hurry and land too hard or hit an asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
Don't won't do that.
There we are.
Engines
Warning,
off.
you are blocking an active
Should be
flight
pointed
path.
right at the doors,
Please
too.
vacate the vicinity.
When you exit the mining turret, it should come right out towards the door.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Door will open.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Know why I had to hit that turret door like 3 times before it opened.
I don't know, it's goofy sometimes.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Figured I'd get
Yep,
here and
we're
go ahead
good.
and push
She's
it all
stored.
the way.
With 5 minutes to spare, look at
Yeah.
that.
Plenty of time.
Mm-hmm. Well, before I upgraded the quantum drive, we were getting down to like 2 minutes, though. So that makes a difference. And we were dicking around, honestly. I mean, we started a Quantanium timer here over 2
Uh-huh.
rocks. Good?
Elevator flew through me. My thirst and hunger is actually going down tonight.
Yeah, I'm at 92 for thirst.
Last time it didn't go down at all.
Mm-hmm. And mine was going down really fast. I can remember in one mining session having to eat and drink twice. I was like, that's just crazy.
Don't know why I run with you to the refinery. Like I can.
Well, you
Do
can
it.
look over the shoulder. Remember?
Moral support.
Absolutely. And you can check out those hot little miners.
Well, I've got your screen on the right screen, so I
No, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that.
view of the world from 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is on a 7-second delay, so it's like instant replay.
Right? It's dropped connection one time tonight. So I honestly don't get it. I mean, maybe it's overheating like you said, but every time I've put my hand back there to feel the back of the computer, it's not been overwhelmingly hot. So I think maybe I'll swap the hard drive out and reinstall Windows.
Well, let me ask you. You've got 2 cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hook both of them up?
You get a loop that way, it won't work. I tried it. It's not smart enough to prevent a feed. It's not smart enough to prevent a loop.
Well, I know
Mhm.
a company I used to go do some repair for and all. They had some network cards.
Yeah.
And they had 2 ports.
Mhm.
And if one of them lost connection, it would automatically swap to the second.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if there was any settings in Windows where you could have 2 cards and have it automatically swap, or you know.
There's a way to do teaming with it, but this computer doesn't. I've had mixed luck with that. I've had times where I could set it up and it would work just fine. I plugged them both in this one, and that computer lost network connection. It did not come back up until I unplugged them both and restarted the network. So I was like, what the fuck?
Out of
let's
curiosity,
try
we got
thermal.
what, 6521?
For Quantanium 6521 to refine, I doubt we're really going to get all of that processed, but we'll try it.
And 1920 Barras, so that's
Yeah. So, I mean, if we go with the...
666 inert.
Yeah, look at that. No wonder we had such great luck.
Not much inert for all that.
No. No.
Not
We
bad
got
at all.
quite lucky with that one. So this is 5423 if we use the electrostalysis. If we choose Ferron, that's much better numbers. Look at that. 6380, 1 day, 12 hours, 30 grand to process it. So I'm kind of leaning towards
You're not
Ferron.
one that's a long time and cheap with good numbers, though.
Dynex, I believe, is usually the best. Dynex is going to be 4 days, 14 hours, cost 15 grand
4
to do
days.
it. Yeah, so we can do Ferron and get the same haul numbers. It takes a day and 12 hours and costs 30 grand. So an extra 15 grand, but does it half the time, almost half the time.
Okay, I guess I'm not used to it costing that much, Joe, because I've got the prospector. So
Yeah,
I
the
was sitting
numbers
here
are
thinking
huge.
I was sitting here gonna say I was thinking it was like half that much money, but yeah, the
60
prospector is only a third as much. So
6380, 6380. God, wait, what are you doing, dipshit? 6380 times 88. That haul 561,000. So time you take the refining cost out of it, 530,000.
yeah. Interestingly, what we should do is start keeping up with how long it takes us to get a load.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
I've been streaming for fuck me, it timed out. About an hour and a half, so most of that time out to get that one load and back.
Well, that's not bad for an hour and a half.
500,000 an hour
You
is
also
fucking
got to
good
add
money.
taking it to sell it and all, but
Yeah.
well, now I'll tell you what, just me. But I think I would lower the splits that I paid people. It's coming from the person that one of those people that gets the split. But I mean, all right, think about it though.
Mm-hmm.
You give me half this money.
Mm-hmm.
Something happens, your ship blows up while you're going to sell that refinery order tomorrow.
Oh, I
lost
see
money.
what you're saying. Yeah.
You lost money. You know? You
Yeah.
pay me half that, you lose all of it, plus you paid to have it refined,
Mm-hmm.
and you lost all the way around. You know? So, it's just my 2 cents, but I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I think you should at least get a bigger share of it. You've got more risk, and you've got more time to put in it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, for me, myself, I don't care. You don't even have to pay me. I can care less. You know?
Well, here's what
Matter
we.
of fact, you spotted me money the other day before we even started
Yeah,
playing, remember?
but that's
So, I mean,
that's just what we do. The core group helps each other out.
yeah, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I myself am not worried about the money. I'm playing to play. But I was just saying,
Mhm.
eventually, you're going to do a big mining run, you're going to pay everybody out, then something's going to happen,
Yeah.
you know?
Uh,
You're taking more risk.
hey there, Majestic. Are you knee deep in something?
See
Okay.
anything you like?
He wanted me to let him know when I was going to run my cargo back. So we have 2 ways we can do this. We can make a trip in the raft to sell the stuff and kind of give the raft its test run. Or we can make 2 trips in the MSR, because all of this is not going to fit in the MSR. There's 115 SCU, the MSR holds 114. So either way, we got to make 2 trips, unless we take a C2. And I'll be honest, I really don't want to take the C2 for that little.
I'm good with whatever. Or do you want me to fly in another ship and give you a little escort?
But I think if we're in the MSR with a turret and the main guns, we'll be groovy with that. But let's try the... That's 55, that's 53, 54. Let's grab the... let's take a load in the MSR, and then we'll try a load in the raft. So this is the biggest run right here. Well, look, God. I was moving the mouse. Why for you timeout? So I'll grab 1 load in the MSR and we'll take that. Actually, I want to grab 2 loads in the MSR. And we'll just take a smaller load in the raft later. Cool. Because that's going to be 81, 82 SCU for that load we just dropped off today. Alright, so let's grab the MSR. And then we can fly that last partial load over in the raft and try it out.
What's wrong there? I ain't seeing you perk up.
I'm sorry?
I ain't seeing the kitty perk up.
No, she's just kind of laying there doing her thing. She got in trouble.
Yeah, but I did the treats thing.
She may not have heard it. Let me get in here. Oh, I missed my elevator. Here we go.
Wow, my thirst has dropped 5% while we were out. I missed it.
There you go.
My thirst is down to 87 now.
Yeah, I'm at 87 now too.
And this station's really,
Here they are. Hi, Boots. Whoa, hey, Neeks. Where you going, guys? Come on, up here, where the camera is. Come on, treats. Here. There you go, Boots. Neek, Milky, come on, there you go. Hey, Neeks. Neeks. There you go. They got their treaties. Do you, maybe we should hit the taco stand before we leave if you're at 87 already.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna mine again, I'd wait before we go back out to mine.
Alright, good thinking.
If we're gonna mine again, I don't know if we are.
Well, if you want
I
to
just
quickly,
don't know.
if you want to quickly top up, though, you can just run in here and grab a room.
Yeah.
Because we learned the other day that that also heals your hunger and thirst. Wrong kiosk, dipshit. This kiosk, dipshit. What room am I going to? Room 3. So room 3
Want a
is through the door.
hydration top off, please?
Right? Can you give me
A
an
little bit of
IV
Botox.
drip for just a moment, please?
And a little Botox.
Right? Let me get rid of those wrinkle lines.
Some breast implants while I'm here.
Right?
That's how you make money fast.
Absolutely. Whore citizen. Prostitute gameplay, tier 0. Well, not bad. 99. Better than it was.
Yep.
Bam!
Biohazards.
Church.
So hey, if I steal one of these IV cart things and I take it along with me out mining, will that keep me from getting there?
Well, the tricky part would be to get it up. Oh, actually, no, you wouldn't have to get up the stairs because you're in the mining turret. You'd be just fine. I'd have a problem getting it up the stairs.
That would be funny if you could.
Oh man, why is that in the why is that in the mole for those long trips? Don't ask about the Gatorade bottle under the seat. Pad 10.
I don't know. With the IV, I think I would need something bigger than a Gatorade bottle.
Apparently, catheters are old school. There's a new system now.
Okay.
Here's a free piece of advice: don't try to remove your own catheter. I spent some time in the hospital after a major car accident in the late 90s. And the nurses took their sweet ass time getting out there. And after a
Nice.
while, I got really
Keep your
frustrated.
ramp down.
Yeah, I see that. This is twice this has happened. I blame that mini pie guy. That little son of a bitch didn't close the ramp.
I tell you what, my
still says open.
grandfather,
Mhm.
he was always healthy, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and till he got, you know, old,
Mm-hmm.
and he was, I guess, I don't know, in his early 80s, and he was in the hospital. I went up there to visit him, and I walked in and all, and I'm talking to him for a minute. He said, I woke up this morning, and look what they did to me. He put his gown back, threw me his catheter, and I'm like,
Systems on. Engines on.
I did not need to see this.
Right.
You know, I mean,
What
first
idea?
off, you got
Yep.
your grandfather naked, 80-something years old, and a catheter. There's just that's the trifecta right there of things
Yeah.
you don't want to see. You know, it's like,
Mm-hmm. That's 3 big cans of nope.
I think I need a nurse to come give me a little something now.
Yeah, right. I need some eye bleach. Eye bleach, please.
I was so glad I was by myself and the wife and kids wasn't with me.
Right?
And I don't know if he would have done it if they'd been there, but I'm glad I didn't find out.
We don't want to test that one.
Oh boy.
Well, see, when I leave Crew L1 to sell, there's that little internal question like, Crusader's literally right there. Do I take the time to fly down and sell, or do I fly all the way to Hurston and try to land there in the wind, or fly even further to Arc L1? I mean to Area 8818 and sell there.
Yeah.
So it's like, which fucking one do you want to do?
I think it's funny in the co-pilot seat over here.
Mm-hmm.
The gear light just continuously blinks.
Yeah, at least the back gate closed.
Your gear is still going up.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay.
I know, right? I would expect better from Crusader.
Yeah, catheter just ain't something on my Christmas list.
Right?
So I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How upset you gonna be if this ball winds up looking better than the one you got?
Fuming mad. Actually,
'Cause
I
I
love
tell you
mine.
what.
I don't see a way to improve on mine, to be truthful with you.
Well, the pattern behind the Star Citizen on this one's a little different than yours.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one's called Galaxies,
Mm-hmm.
and I think yours was called Solar System, something like that.
I love it. It's got almost this like spiral pattern that is just awesome as hell.
Yeah. Well, she's got all these different patterns that she can make and all, and she saw that spiral, and I was like, well, damn, that looks like, not into astronomy, but that looks like something from space, does it not?
Yeah, it does.
Kind of like the eye of something.
Yeah.
Or it may be an inside joke that she did just for you, and that's the eye of a hurricane.
Could very well be. I mean, there is a structure behind it that does kind of remind me of Hurricane Michael.
Huh?
Damn it, Sharon! I'm gonna have PTSD.
This is the pattern is called Iris.
Iris.
Quantum travel complete.
I didn't think about it. Did you hear what I told him? Oh, goodness.
So I found a little trick for the landing area in Crusader. There's a structure near the airport that looks like an X with a circle in the middle. You want to head there. As we get closer, you'll see what I mean. Actually, maybe you'll see it better in third-person view. There it is. Right above the turret. See that little X right there? It's like a cross with all the little arms kind of broke off and flew out. That
Yep.
right there's what you want.
MSR is a good looking.
Oh, she's sexy as hell. So's the C2.
There's a lot of good looking ships, though. More than I have money.
Right? Can't wait to fly to C2 though. I have a feeling the first time I fly it's going to disappoint me.
The what?
The C2 or the Hull C. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna.
I was confused. I was like, you flew the C2 before.
No, I love the C2. The way it handles is actually just about right. For what I would expect out of that ship. I mean, it's huge, but it's also kind of got that like like airliner
Yeah.
look and feel to it.
But it feels good. I mean,
It does. It does.
yeah, the whole sea should be interesting.
Yeah, in about 6 more months. It's not going to handle well.
I want to see how my BMM handles. Do some low flying in it.
Right. Don't go too low. You're going to have your little Scoopy thing that breaks off.
Thought that's what that was for, was to scoop stuff up.
That's your curb feeler.
I can't afford the whole cargo in it, so I'm gonna scoop up dirt and take it somewhere and sell it.
Oh, we're going to fill that BMM. Even if I have to fill the damn thing full of quartz and corundum, we're going to fill your BMM. How long you been mining, Pagan? About 3 days. How much more you got? About 3 more days.
I wonder how much it'll cost to fill it up with scrap.
I think we did the math one day. Was it you and I and Mert that did it, or Majestic?
I don't know.
Well, was it 4,000 SCU, right?
I think so.
So 4,000 SCU. So times that by 100, by 1.3. That's your scrap.
See, 4,000 times 100.
Yep. Times 1.36, the cheapest you can buy scrap.
400,000 times 1.3, 520,000
For scrap.
No.
Well, it holds 4,000 SCU, and SCU is 100 units. So it's 400,000 units times 1.36. Because scrap, the cheapest I've been able to buy scrap in Stanton is 1.36.
Yeah, but there'll be so many people hauling scrap with it, you won't be able to buy scrap.
Right?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, we are dropping our speed now. Look at that, almost directly above our hangar.
I don't
Almost
even
like,
know if you could buy that much scrap.
I don't know.
A lot of scrap.
Well, I think what's probably going to happen with the cargo refactor, some things are going to get changed, because they mentioned about loading times and stuff. So I imagine it would be something like you'd go over to like Bikini Point and say, hey, I wanna buy 100,000 units of scrap. And they'd be like, okay, your loading timer is 2 hours. So then you go do something
Yeah.
else and come back for 2 hours.
I'm gonna go in there and say, I want 4,000 units of your finest Laranite.
Right?
Yeah. And I need to find that set per year.
Mm-hmm. So basically what we do with the refinery, when it processes all that, I think that's what we're going to see, something sort of like that for cargo. But they mentioned that there was going to be an option to pay an NPC to load it, or we would load it. And let's be honest, you're going to want to load it the first couple times to kind of get a feel for it, and you'd be like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm
and
done.
after
That
that-
was fun. Yeah, after that you're done with it.
Now, see, I'm wondering, you know, if you got a refinery ship, you can't just go out somewhere and kind of like the way you do in Elite Dangerous, you know, I'll buy a painite,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of you having to haul it all the way back, I'll give you less money for it,
Mm-hmm.
and then you refine it.
Well, I'm
Okay.
hoping by the time the Orion comes into play, that's going to be an option. That we'll be able to set our own prices, like you do on the fleet carrier, just like you said.
Engines off.
I'm hoping that's the case, because if that's the case, I'll be like, hey, you know, we can sell the raw goods at, you know, Crewell 1 for, say, they give you 44 credits a unit for the Quantanium. They're like, all right, I'm willing to give you 50. You know, and then refine it, because then the miner just turns right back around and goes out. Because they mentioned at some point it's going to cost money to refine it. So, like, the Orion's going to have to buy supplies to refine, chemicals and stuff like that. So it's not going to be as clear cut. I
Oh,
don't.
I'm already back at 93 thirst.
Yeah, likewise.
I'm wondering if it's maybe based on your activity.
They said the hydration was based on your exertion.
Well, I mean, that would make sense because, I mean, us running through the station over there used more than I used the whole time we were out there mining, just about.
Yeah, I
So,
just dropped another percent just pushing a button and turn around and stare at you.
that was a hard to press button.
It was pretty large. It was pretty big. I almost had to get two hands on it. If PO wasn't such a griefer paradise, I would have landed there and taken a small ship here. I keep wanting to hit Starlifter, Starlifter, Starlifter.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change.
They ought to
Starlifter.
have whatever your active ship is pop up top.
I agree. Maybe on the
It don't
rework.
seem like that would be hard to do, you know?
I wouldn't think. You gonna enjoy the slideshow, or you gonna stay there?
I'm actually running along with you because I wanted to see what kind of frame rates I got.
Okay.
I got 22 at New Babbage the other day. I was right surprised by that.
I do pretty good until I get near the shuttle, and then it gets shitty. The further away from the shuttle I get, the better off I am. Here we are. Oh, damn it. Elevator, what the hell are you doing? It shut your nose on me.
In?
Yep, I'm good.
Aye, sir.
Crew command roster? Crewman Kate,
Captain,
takeoff stations.
happy to serve.
That is all.
Acknowledged. Standing
Oh, I
by.
saw that they have added some more clothing to the game.
Really?
Yep, I seen somebody streaming last night, and they had high heel shoes.
Really?
A female player, of course.
Okay.
And I was like, really?
Where'd they get them, do you know?
I'm not sure.
You might be able to get some from Kasaba.
Amy will I think maybe New Babbage.
That would make sense.
No, Amy Wong gonna have to go find out.
There's that fancy clothing shop. It starts with an O over there in the promenade.
The shuttle is
Yeah.
preparing to depart.
I'm thinking that's where it came
Or
from.
or Ortega or Orticu or some shit like
Please
that.
clear the hatch.
But
Shuttle
since
is
they
departing.
actually put some women's clothing in, I'm wondering if maybe they will have women's size shirts now.
That would be good.
If I want the one with the skull that says asshole up there, or something like that.
Is that the one that's at Grim Hex?
Yeah.
Well, it used to be at Grim Hex. May not be there anymore.
Well, before it was only available in men's sizes. You can buy it, but when you get it and put it on, it ain't that shirt. It's a different shirt.
Yeah.
False advertising.
Right?
I think they should bump me up to concierge just because I got ripped off.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Just for the mental anguish.
They can't argue that it was just pixels.
My JPEG was far less. It was far less superior than the male version.
Oh.
You know what's crazy? I mean, if you look at your hangar assets, though, it's like, oh my god, it's nuts. Well, the BMM alone is like 550. Crazy.
Well, it wasn't 550 you and I.
Yeah, but it's there now.
Approaching next station. If
Yeah,
this is your stop,
I'm blown
please
away
prepare
by
to
how much
disembark.
my account's up to.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it's because of how I got it, but some of it's just because a lot of that stuff's went up.
Crazy amounts too, and that's my thought, is that the Endeavor is going to skyrocket Because, I mean, honestly, with a ship of the size that that's reported to be when it's done, it's like capital class, dude, or just sub-capital.
See, I mean, my BMM was bought at 350,
Mm-hmm.
so that's 200 profit.
It's
But
gone up
my Carrack
66%.
was bought at 225. I
Was it?
mean, there's 375. So I mean, there's 575. That's just appreciation.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, 575 is a chunk of money.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to check out the clothing shop while we're here? It's right next door. I don't know whether you want to see if they've got high heels or not.
Yeah, we can look.
I believe it's over here. Yeah, here it is. Now see, in this area, as I get close to the edge where the whale is and I get close to the trams, my frame rate drops.
I don't have my meter up. I was just seeing that. It's not bad, though.
Wait, is this in here now? This clothing shop might have it. It looks pretty nice.
Hi. Thanks for coming.
Got boots. This mannequin has no ankles. He's without ankles. How do I get those
That's what women
socks?
have been looking for a long time. Shoes that make your ankles smaller.
Absolutely, smurfing-lutely.
Oh, this one's, they've got those colored blue, red, and green.
Yeah.
You know, you need you some blue suede shoes.
Well, yeah, usually green for me, though. Hello, this is me. Neon fucking green.
Oh, they've got changing rooms back there. With no doors.
That is not a lavatory, sir. Footwear. Ivers are the boots. Kino or the loafers. Prim. Prim looks like a loafer to me.
Not seeing any on any mannequin.
Visual worker boots. Vivant looks like loafers. Of course, it may be that they don't show as high heels to me because I'm a male character, so it may be better if you
Oh,
jump
my
in there.
terminal's not populated.
Here you go. This one's working over here.
Huh. Didn't want to let go either.
There you go. I can grab myself a snazzy purple outfit.
Something blue suede. Oh, green one. Green's your color, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
It's not populating for me.
See, like if I was to buy
Oh,
shoes,
there it goes. Finally.
it'd be these green Kinos right here. I could dress rather snazzy.
Oh, there we go, buddy.
Did you find some high heels?
They're boots, but they have heels on the back.
There you go.
20 credits.
I just bought me some green loafers. Now I need me
I think.
a jacket, dark green. Do I want that kind of jacket though with those loafers? I mean, since we're playing Barbie dress up on this release, we might as well go whole hog on Barbie dress up. Purple pants. I'm gonna try this terminal that rejected you.
It may work for you because this one.
It might. Yeah, it's loading for me.
This one just took up.
Legwear. Navy blue, dark teal.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Just out of curiosity, real quick here.
I can't see what these look like. It's not populating. Lilio pants, dark green. Fuck it, we're buying them anyway. They're dark green. Now I need a jacket.
I'm not where I have any other clothes, so.
Okay, so now we have pants and a jacket and shoes that are dark green. Let's see what we can do here.
Why does
Whoa,
she have
hubba
the
hubba.
little cap thing on her head, though?
I think it's a skull cap from the flight suit.
Do you see my heels? They're boots, but they have heels.
Can you... Let me get into where I can see in the light. Can you move forward just a little bit? Cool. They're pointy. Oh, that's right, it's not F1 anymore. I keep... Oh, that's going to be a hard habit to break, buddy.
Yeah, I don't have any other clothes, but she's got some boots.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty
But
good
why is
selection.
she wearing that white suit hat thing?
Alright. Whoa, dude. Alright, so now we just need some kind of hat that is appropriate. We need an appropriate hat. Do we have any headwear? No hats. Oh.
We just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
Sea green.
Damn, these gloves cost more than my boots.
Crazy, right?
Well,
Good purchase.
Why do we not have hatwear here? I need a proper hat, sir.
they
do I have-
need skirts.
Do I need to go all the way to Area 18 to get what I need? Black. Concept shirt, dark green. I hate buying clothes. Just, let me just buy it and see what happens. Alright.
I want the damn cargo pants.
Okay. Not too bad. The shoes are a little bright for the rest of the outfit, though. They're rather nice. I think my top hat's in Area 18. They look right nice and snazzy.
Welcome back.
I'm headed over to Kyoto. Across the way.
Like clothing too.
Yeah, but it's everyday people wear, not the fancy stuff. More
That might be
importantly,
more my chick style.
yeah, actually it's definitely Amy Wong's style. They have stuffies.
They have any black mini skirts?
They have any what?
Black mini skirts.
Sadly, no. No mini skirts.
This ain't even Amy Wong anyhow.
Alright, Francis. We're going to place you in storage, which is a polite way of saying, up me bum. And Finley, you can join Francis. There's plenty of room in that little prison wallet. You'll be fine. Yink. So I'll have to remember to transport my clothes.
Now she's wearing boots and gloves. I'm ready to go.
I'm across the way. Back down to 84 thirst already. This is nuts.
Oh, I was kidding. Boots and gloves. She's still wearing that damn thing on her head, though. Don't want thing on my head.
Oh, the skull cap?
Yeah.
What's the naked? What is it? Naked drinks? Is that the ones that are? I'm trying to think what they're called. I think they're like Naked. The brand name's Naked Drinks. These look like those.
Crusader shirt.
Hi.
Go Crusader. What the hell? What is this shirt? I can't tell what's on it.
Drink your drink space, dude.
Oh. Thought that.
There we go.
Well,
Are
she
you
has
still
8
shopping,
seats.
or nope? You're still shopping.
Oh, I'm almost.
Well, take your time. I just didn't want you standing there waiting on me.
I was wanting to see what the Cloud T-shirt.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
There was another one.
They've got Crusader shirts here.
I saw a shirt. Oh, it's Orson Shipyard. I couldn't tell what was on it over there. And when I tried trying it on, yeah, kind of glitched out on it. Okay. I think I'm good.
I'm buying another
Purchase.
flight suit here.
Yeah, I see that. All white.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, like this vest she's got, boy.
Yeah, nice.
What the hell? She's wearing a vest.
Sure she is. It's a great chest. I mean vest.
I'm back.
Hey, how
She
you doing?
wearing a vest now?
Yes.
So I did see from that picture of the taser. I
Yeah.
did note. I did see someone pointed out
Okay.
that the taser is on the left side, so it has to be a utility instead of a sidearm. By the looks,
Yeah.
because sidearms
Yeah.
are on the right hip.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but you're right. I think we got to go out the other door.
I ran through the water.
There's an elevator here. Did you know that?
One with the aquarium around it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that.
So do
I
I.
like aquariums, but
Hopefully soon we'll get the whale tours.
yeah, I'm wanting to see that.
Don't forget to load up your undersuit in the MSR when we get there.
Yeah.
See, my frame rate goes to shit here.
I don't have my numbers up, but it's not as bad as it was last time I come over here, I don't believe.
Show display info.
I mean, it's not anything to brag about.
Enabling display info.
Providing connections to all.
Wait, where are you guys at? Microtech?
No, we're about to leave Orison and go back to Gruel 1. I'm getting like 9 and 10 frames per second.
I don't have mine up, but I would guess in the teens.
Hide display info.
Hiding display
Maybe
info.
lower. I ain't as fast on putting it up there and taking it down as you are, so
I've got it coded in the voice attack.
I need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, what are you guys doing now, though?
I was about to head back to Cruel 1 and grab the last refinery order that's ready and bring it and sell it.
You missed out. We know you wanted in. We was
Last
playing
call for
Barbie dress up.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Mhm.
depart.
Yeah, I
Please
wanted to go
clear
get
the
some to
hatch.
eat, and I was
Shuttle
watching
will be
something.
departing.
No, it's all good.
I know. I'm gonna go check the prices right now on cargo and see what
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
Bring the CT with me instead of the
No worries.
whatever I was running last time.
Yeah, you'd think somewhere like Grim Hex or something would have like a Whores R Us clothing store or something, you know?
Yeah.
Pirates are us.
Well, I would expect to see that type of clothing option at Area 818.
Yeah.
Not necessarily at Kasaba, but I mean, from what we know of Area 18, it's a giant city. So I mean, there's all kinds of businesses there. It isn't just our core employees.
Well, I'm kidding about that, but I mean, I really wouldn't mind her having like a, a
Oh,
skirt.
definitely.
Got some good looking legs.
I definitely think there's an audience for it.
Yeah.
See, in here, it doesn't do too bad. I mean, I get upper 20s to lower 30s in here. But for some reason,
I
the
would-
closer I get to TDD, it goes to shit.
I would swear one time in Area 18 I saw an NPC wearing a skirt.
I don't
Might
know.
have
I
been
don't
my
know.
imagination, but I would have swore I did one time.
Could be.
Because I know then I spent a long time looking in stores and I never could find one.
Do you need to purchase any guns or ammo from Cousin Crows while we're here?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, they're all stored back on my home thing. Honestly, man, I got, from loot and stuff, I got a pretty good bit of pistols and rifles and ammo.
I know. I need to go back and loot again, honestly, one of these nights. Just go in there and just hop stations and grab shit.
Well, I mean, I think, you know, if you don't go out and make a point of doing it just to be doing it, but like when you're going and trading and stuff, you know, before you go in and buy your trade goods with your ship, hit the outpost and, you know. Now, I also think, you know, that if you kill time checking each one of them buildings, if there's anybody there waiting to, you know, do something, by the time you get done with that, maybe they'll got bored and decided you're not there doing that or something.
Yeah, could be.
I don't know. Come back soon.
Oh shit.
I could run over here and be calling us an elevator.
Hangar 9. That is a good ensemble, though. I mean, it looks good. Aside from that
Wow.
dorky-ass skull cap.
I don't know why she's wearing.
It's been a thing for a while, because I know in 3.14 I would put on the top hat, and you would have the skull cap right on underneath it.
Well, I thought the vest was purple and I thought the shirt was black, but
It's kind of a purplish greenish color. It looks good, though.
I like the vest, but the shirt kind of black. And
Anytime now. There it goes. And the ramp went to the floor this time.
close it, maybe it won't take the fight.
Crazy. There we go. Okay, now before I get too far in here, I need to pull some stuff into this ship.
Yes, I need to put a flat.
Oh, by the way, I've been testing bed logouts. They've been working really well.
You have better luck with bed logouts than I ever do, though.
And sure. There's only one time it transferred me to the Stanton Star. Out of like the 15 bed logouts I've done. I've even done bed logouts on the fucking pads at Bezdek.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, and it came when I was swapping servers earlier to check all the cargo. That's what I did. Other than my landing gear being up, the only problem I had was that my landing gear goes up every time.
Yeah, that's been a thing for a while, too.
Yeah, I was at the raft and I had to crouch to get into the elevator
Mm-hmm.
because it was all the way to the ground. Also, and made me face to the ground.
Fun times.
There's a pad. But it didn't. I was on the elevator, so I
Yeah.
just hit the button and went up. Half my body was in the ground, half my body was above ground.
Silver Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I tell you, I was so happy whenever storing your ship meant that it stayed in the state that you stored it. Meaning if your power was on when you stored it, your power was still on.
Mm-hmm.
That's really, really nice with the larger ships than the shields.
Yep.
All right. Everything is gone from low.
You all set?
Oh shit.
In some places, you can be just fine doing that with the ship hovering over the port. In other places,
Luckily, I was able to stick it all in my backpack. Backpack.
Sector Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Oh my god, every time I loot this place, there's just food in here. Well, shitty stuff, basically. Oh my Jesus Christ.
what's up?
Yeah, cargo sucks right now. Still. It's the highest price I've seen.
I'm sure there's a lot of people running
mining,
cargo.
man.
7.9.
Free cargo. I was starting
How'd
to
you
think
get
we were
the-
jinxed tonight, I'll be honest with you. And then I was like, oh shit, well there's 40 and a 20.
But sometimes it don't take you as long as you think it's taking you. You
Yeah.
know?
True.
Yeah, last night was fucking amazing for cargo.
Was it?
Yeah, it was fucking 7.6 each run. You're able to fill up a full C2. Yeah, actually, I made it fill up 2 C2s basically
Jeez.
at that price, making 91K each time.
I don't think we're ever going to see anything like the Laranite runs of 2020.
I think it may get to the point where you see profits like that if you're going from one system to like 3 systems over. I think eventually we'll see it that way. But that's going to be a long ways to travel. It's not going to be like it is leaving Ariel and going to Hurston.
Do you have any videos of that?
Of the Laranite runs?
Yeah.
No, sadly.
I was going to say that would probably be a good thing to post sometime, you know, with
Well,
reminiscing about the good old days.
maybe in my previous YouTube streams. Yeah, maybe some in there. I'd have to comb through and see. But see,
It might would be a good one to repost, you know, and like I said, reminiscing of the good old days.
Mm-hmm.
You could make 1.4 million.
The most fun and the most nervous I was making a cargo run was when I was testing out creepy separate commands in voice attack. He was in Cat 2, and I was flying him on the laptop. That was dicey. Because I'd have to enable, you know, cruise on him, and then set his vector, and then enable cruise on me, set my vector, grab him, turn off cruise, angle his nose. That was exciting, but I mean, at the end of that run, though, I was like, holy shit, that was some damn good money.
Go get a towel and wipe the sweat off the brow.
Pretty much.
But you gotta admit, at the time, it was rough.
Yeah, it was.
But I mean, having that,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that risk factor, especially that when you first start doing that first time, you buy a whole load of Laranite,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't have, you know, you've used all your money. You know?
Yep.
That, yeah, that fucker factor just makes it.
Yeah.
Poor old Mert.
Oh, man, he seemed to have the worst luck with that.
He would log on one night and be rich. He'd log on the next night. I borrowed some credits.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You gotta admit, he had
Yeah.
some big old balls, boy, 'cause he was willing to risk it all.
Yeah, he was, but you know what the thing about it is he had so many ships that he had bought in game. It's like it's like you said, you'd go to bed one night and he'd be, you know, fat stacks. Pure gravy. And the next,
One night he's loaning you money. The next night you're loaning him money.
But I can remember waking up one morning, and he was like, you know, oh, I don't have enough money to run cargo. I was like, did you have a 30K? He's like, well, that too. And I'm like, what else? He's like, I bought a Connie. You're like, okay, you made enough overnight to buy a Connie.
There was some nights we made some fat stacks, boy.
Yeah, I don't even know how much. I mean, I know we had enough to buy. I gifted 2 cats to people.
I know at one point I was just going over there to the buy ship terminal and just scrolling through the list. Oh, I don't have that one. Click. Go make a couple more runs. Oh, I don't have that one. Click. I mean, I was just buying them to have them. I mean,
Yeah.
I would almost say that I bought ships that I never flew.
I'm trying to think if I ever bought one that I never flew. The Eclipse, I flew it once.
Quantum travel engaged.
The Eclipse is
I like
cool as
them
hell.
ships. I mean,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
cool
it is
looking
cool as hell.
ship. The cockpit is cool.
Yep.
It just, I don't know if I was gonna do that kind of thing. I didn't use it as much as I would have liked to. You know?
Yeah, likewise. Likewise. I thought it would be a better fit for me than the Tally. But, you know, it's like, oh, cool, I have guns. Even when I run out of torps, I have guns. But the guns are shit, and the ship doesn't really maneuver that well.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, Eclipse or Tally, which one you take?
Almost 99 times out of 100, I'm taking the Tally.
But the Eclipse is cool.
It is definitely cool, and it looks better. In my opinion, it looks better than the Tally does.
And in that cockpit, you feel like you're in a bomber.
Yeah, especially with the blue light coming over and everything. Boy, that's a long-ass cool... Oh, that's right, we're not with the XL1 drive anymore. It's like, that's a long-ass cooldown for an XL1 drive.
It's funny because the crap that's on your windshield,
Mm-hmm.
you know, around the planet, those smudges and scratches and all,
Yep.
they're the exact same thing that's on my side. It's like
Yeah.
the same pattern right around the...
Mm-hmm. Not surprised.
They call this game a sea.
Oh, I've been muted. They really rushed these ships out to put them out.
Which one?
All of them. Well, all ones, most of them in this patch.
The best ship, the ship in the best state right now is the Gladius. Because it's had its gold pass.
But you can step into the Gladius and tell a difference in quality.
Yeah. That's their flagship right there, is the Gladius.
I mean, the only thing that I didn't notice any problems with was the A2. That was it. From this patch. But everything else had a problem. Of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me take that back. The only thing that's wrong with the A2 is the elevator. That I've noticed.
Yeah.
That's
well,
all.
all of those have that issue.
Well, I don't know. I think just about any ship, if you spend a couple of days in it, you can come up with some things wrong with just about any ship.
Agreed.
But the Gladius.
I can already name like 5 of these new ships that's got something wrong with them. Redeemer's floors, no collision. And also the food disappears out of it all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, look at the Cuddy Black. How long's that been out? And I can tell you a dozen things that broke on it.
Well, it's Drake, though. Come on now.
I was telling somebody that the other day about Drake's ships. I'm like, you know, to be such a low quality ship, everybody fucking loves that thing. He's like, what do you mean low quality? I'm like, you don't have any safety features. You don't have an ejection seat. The walls are paper thin. There's not even any internal walls over the guts.
Yeah.
I said, but people fucking love that ship.
Well, I don't care about that. I mean, that's looks wise and blah, blah, blah. But I mean, like, I don't think I've ever done a full mining run in a Cuddy Black without the damn ramp breaking.
Yeah, the Cuddy ramp is a problem. Yeah, it's
That's
definitely
it.
a problem.
But I mean, you know, the prospector has problems sometimes. You go to get in it, and you wind up on the roof.
Or you get stuck in the seat.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
ever.
oh wait, that reminds me. I think I know why that was a thing.
Yeah, the
It
prospector?
looked like it had a. Yeah. I heard something somewhere that it was only with male characters.
Well, that ain't true, cause well, I play female characters.
Or it was vice versa. I can't
No,
remember.
I've played a male and had problems in it.
I mean, look at the new armor. It's broken as shit with female characters.
But we have shoes with heels now.
Right.
What?
We have ships with heels now.
Oh yeah.
Shoes with heels.
Don't forget your
Well-
your stuff in inventory.
They're in my backpack.
Oh, okay. See, I don't
Is it?
I don't have a backpack.
I'm playing a female character, man. I always got a bag big enough to hold my crap.
I swore I just saw lava on fucking Ariel. Oh, it could be just bug textures. And it looks like it was just bug textures.
What armor did I move over? I must have moved over the black. So let's move some. Yeah, let's move this over. So I can get a backpack on this guy now.
Yeah, I'm down to 72 thirst now.
Are you?
Yeah.
I think I have a problem.
What's that?
I don't know what the fuck I am. I'm just riding around in the Cyclone. I've lost track of my ship, and I don't even see him on my thing anymore.
Are you on my server?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me hop out of the seat and look. Up high and look.
Two Moses. Taking the world's longest elevator ride, I believe.
They used to be longer.
Oh, I see it. I
Well,
see
that
it.
one seemed to take a hot minute.
Yeah, I see where it is now.
Well, now, I've got a good amount of stuff here at Crew L1 Ambitious Dream Station.
Do you need to spawn a ship and move it somewhere?
No, I mean, I'm
Mhm.
operating out of here a good little bit, so
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to all spawn in so I can see what it all is. See, I picked up so much stuff. I mean, man, I've got a suit of armor and a undersuit, a suit of armor, a backpack, 3 helmets, med pins, octapins, guns, all kinds of stuff I picked up. I never could get that damn knife to equip though.
Still?
Yeah,
I wonder why not.
I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and put these clothes here.
Yeah, I would.
Ain't no need. I mean, especially for mining and all.
Mm-hmm.
I towed my black high heel boots mining.
You want to go back out and do another mining run?
I'm down with whatever, man.
Okay, I've got a little bit of cargo left to sell. It's about,
Well, I thought we had another run to do.
we do have one more run of cargo to grab.
We can do that. I'm down for whatever.
Alright, why don't we haul that and sell it real quick. Let me store this MSR.
I'm just playing to be playing. Have fun.
Oh. I know why I don't see it anymore. It despawned.
Oh
Camaraderie.
shit. What are you in?
I'm just in a Cyclone right now.
Okay.
I think I can spawn something. I think I might be able to spawn my Aurora and get me back to station. Or
Hey, how's it going? Dwarden. How the hell are you, Dwarden? This is distro Windows 10. But I typically run Fedora. I'll open the doors for you, Ron.
Oh, I'm in the.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm at the.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave a little.
Typically, I
more
run
present.
Fedora. I started with Mandrake, moved to SUSE, then OpenSUSE, and then Fedora. I am contemplating moving to Red Hat. I know that there's some people who are upset because CentOS is going the way of the dodo, but you can register for a free account at Red Hat and get 16 licenses to use it on machines. So less issue there. What do you run? What's your distro choice? Kind of curious to know now.
Got me a little hydration.
Yeah, I might need to do that. I'm at 87 and 85.
Was it 71?
Experimenting with Arch. Ooh, more power to you, buddy. What say we try the Argo raft out?
Alright.
See anything you like?
I ain't got to paddle that right.
Nope. This is only going to be about a third of what it'll hold, but that'll work. Where the hell is it? Should be in the list. Aegis, Crusader, 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 Crusader. Aw, fuck me. Do I have to go back and spawn this thing and then store it again? Oh, Jesus.
Well, Pagan, I left a little present whoever does cargo in this server.
Uh-oh. It's not a laser trip mine, is it?
I'll send you the picture of it.
I ran solely Linux for years. It wasn't until I had to start doing video editing and picture editing in serious amounts that I had to switch over to Windows and do a dual boot with Windows. Because let's be honest, Adobe products just... No, that's a whole lot of nope. I personally found some of my favorite games at the time ran better in Wine than they did natively in Windows. Diablo 2 ran great in Wine. We used to run a private BattleNet server, and thanks to virtual machines. Yep. Thanks to virtual machines, we were able to spin up multiple Realm servers, because I don't know how familiar you are with what used to be PvPGN/BNetD/ pick a name here. Whenever you run a Diablo 2 game server, you have to run the front end that handles the chat and the connections, and then there's a daemon that has to run the background that emulates a Diablo server. It basically spins up a multiplayer Diablo game using the data files from a Diablo 2 installation. And you could run it in Windows, or you could run it in a VM. So we were running it in virtual machines. So we had a modded realm and an unmodded realm. Unmodded realm. Bleh. My raft is at area 18. What the fuck? Over? VirtualBox should let you run most things. It should definitely let you run most things. Well, I got a 2-minute timer on the raft. For some reason, it was here yesterday. Now it's at area 18. I'm not sure what the hell is going on there. I was a huge fan of VirtualBox. I actually prefer it to VMware. VMware's ESX. I mean, don't get me wrong, VMware's a nice product and all, but with VirtualBox, I could take a virtual machine from this computer, transfer it to that one, and run it. Most of the time, it would work just fine. Come on. Just a little bit more, please. Just a little bit more. 44 seconds, we can expedite this thing. Get a Bootsy here on the mic. Yeah, VirtualBox definitely caught up. Yes, and it's a matter of compatibility. if you're running a server in a rack, it doesn't matter. It's a headless server. Doesn't fucking matter. But what I found was that running it on my computer at home, if I say I was to run ESX on my primary computer, my primary workstation, it's going to boot up into that mode. Now I'm going to spin up a virtual machine and have a graphical interface. And that's my only interface, is inside a virtual machine. Because let's be real, the VMware console host doesn't have a lot of options. You have to connect to it from another computer with a web browser to get the majority of what you want to do. So, not my most favoritist way to interact with my primary workstation. I mean, if it was a rack server, no problem. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Alright, now let's store it, and I can go get my refinery order and stash it on this thing, and then we will go sell our cargoes. Do you play any other games other than Star Citizen? At least I'm assuming you're playing you play Star Citizen. I know there are people running it in Linux. There's an entire Linux org. Lug. Reminiscent of the old days. So maybe check them out if you're not already a member. Linux Users Group. Star Sector, Project Zomboid, but gazillion other games. Yeah. I like, obviously, Star Citizen. The Diablo series, I like them. The Civilization series, I like them. Elite Dangerous, I like that. Ron recently got me into No Man's Sky, and I'm digging that as well. What else? Sometimes I play Cyberpunk. Sometimes I'll play Conan. What's that other one we play sometimes, Ron, besides Conan? Valheim. Valheim. Prefer strategy, tactical games. I'm sorry?
I haven't played that in a hot minute.
Me either. Me either, actually. Alright. So, we're going to have a third of a load in the Argo raft. It's not going to pay huge amounts of money, but, you know, it'll be the inaugural cargo run of the Argo raft. Ooh.
Inaugural run of the Argo.
Inaugural run. Bam! Look at that. Full 360.
With all the people crouching down.
I'm sorry?
What's up with all the NPCs crouching?
I don't know. I'm just excited that they're all there this time and they're not like shoes and helmets. For a while at Hurl 2, they were just shoes and helmets. There was one game that I played for like a couple of minutes. Ron was playing it for a while too. Avon Colony. It's like a baby civilization set in space.
That other one too, the space thing that's more strategy kind of.
X4?
X4.
Yeah, X4 can be interesting too. I would describe it as like Monopoly meets Civilization with a little bit of first person in there too. Because I mean, there are places where you got to fly your ship around. Pad 4. After you, madam.
Pad?
Pad 4. Numero 4, por favor.
Kind of thought this thing might get a hanger.
Majestic, are you okay, buddy?
Gone.
He's gone, poof.
Yeah, we lost him a little bit
I was gonna offer to go scoop him up with his cyclone, but
Whoa.
here we go.
Kind of like the mole and somebody's repossessed half of it.
Right? So I'm going to get in and take us off. Feel free to explore. There is a turret that is controlled by the co-pilot seat. That's the only guns on the ship in its current configuration. I haven't equipped guns to the size of one mouse yet. So they're pretty heavily armored, but we don't have no pew-pews. Flight ready.
Loading configuration.
Groceries in here.
Feel free to explore.
Systems on.
Stand by for launch.
Landing gear.
I don't know how she handles. I took it in Arena Commander and moved around a little bit, but not much at all. So, not enough to get a real good feel for
Thank
it
you.
yet.
And please visit again.
There we go. Can we set it? We can set it.
Ooh, yep, this is one of them ships that you get knocked on your ass.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I did kind of put the pedal down and turn to see what she would do.
I'm currently laying down.
Oh, you'll be able to get back up. My calibration stopped at 82%. Come on, calibrate, baby. Come on.
What is the support station?
I'm sorry?
Support station.
I think that's for a tractor beam.
Right now I just see shields and whatnot.
Yeah, I think that's for the tractor beam. This one's got a tractor beam, a lot like the cat has a tractor beam. She's got a big butt. Big wide load. I like it, but I think they could have squeezed in more cargo containers. In reality, you know?
Looks like they could be like a whole nother level.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what someone... There's been pictures floating around on Reddit of them doubling up the cargo containers. But, I mean, if you look at those cargo containers, those are the same ones that go on the Hull series.
Quantum travel complete.
And I understand why they made it 96, because that's a full mole load or 3 prospector loads. I mean, this would be a good little complement to a miner wanting to carry his cargo back and forth. I mean, it's half the cost of an MSR and almost the same cargo. Hey, Miss, what's new and improved, buddy? How's Miss Junior?
Quantum travel engaged.
Fat and fun. You know, babies are supposed to be fat, though. In my opinion, babies are supposed to be a little chunky. Here's our exaggerated quantum. It does this every once in a while for me going in the Hearst or going in the Crusader. redid your
Uh-oh.
fleet again? Oh shit. What do you got now, buddy? You didn't get rid of the Perseus, did you? God, that Quantum is just dragging, isn't it? Fuck.
Different. Like, acted kind of like you didn't have enough power to get quite into Quantum. It was just borderline.
Yeah. It's like Quantum Light.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I hope we are headed in the right direction here because I can't see a fucking thing.
Like this, the space is real.
Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna leave that
Flash
quantum
forward.
marker up for a hot minute.
Orion, Merchantman, Hull D, Polaris, Nautilus, Hammerhead, Caterpillar, Starfarer, M2 Hercules, Mercury, Star Runner, Mole, Apollo, Raft, Vulcan, Vulture, Ares, Ion, Prospector, and the Herald.
Nice. I can join you in Club Orion. I have a CCU for the Orion, so I can join you in Club Orion now. I think I've got an Ion Loner. That Nautilus, man, I'm looking forward to seeing that Nautilus in action. I think it would be hilarious to set up like a little mining area in the air in Halo, and then like border that area with mines. Yes, that is the rumor that there's a refinery ship coming. The rumors that I've heard is that it's going, one of those could possibly be a MISC exploration ship with a refinery and mining attachments. So, could be. Something kind of like the Carrack, but with mining and refining.
But like refining light.
Yes, yes.
Nothing like the Orion or anything.
I am excited to finally get the Orion. I heard about that shortly after I started playing, and I was like, "What the hell's the Orion?" I said, "Go to the ship page and look at the Orion." And I was like, "Holy fuck!" So
And when the landing gear and all's up, it looks about right, really.
the cargo containers,
Yeah.
yeah, it does. When the landing gear's down, they're a little high.
I mean, it looks like they could have stuck something in the middle in that open area.
Yeah, those cranes that they use to load and unload the freighters on the ports. I'm trying to remember what they're called. It kind of reminds me of those.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, like a gantry type of crane or something like that.
And it goes over them and pulls them up and runs
Mhm.
it down.
That's what that reminds. I mean, if you look
Yep.
close at it, you see the clamps.
Yeah.
So for once, I'm actually kind of glad that there's such a long ass way down there to Orison, so we can look at the ship. I've not sat in the co-pilot seat to see what the turrets look like or anything, so.
Well, I'm in the co-pilot seat now. I don't see any. It's not a remote turret.
There's supposed to be a turret.
Oh, in a remote turret. Alrighty. It's a remote turret. I have no power.
You won't get any unless you equip them. What I heard was that it doesn't come with a gun mounted on the size 1 hard points, but the co-pilot operates the turret. And I want to say the turret had size 2s, So they're encouraging you to take a co-pilot. I honestly wish the mole had something like that, you know? If the mole had a turret on the top like this guy does right here, that would be nice.
But this one doesn't work until you equip the size.
That one's supposed to have guns on it. In fact, it looks like there's guns on it right now.
Well, they look like guns, but it said power.
Well, I think you're in Armistice, so... Once we get out of Armistice, though, we can definitely see what she'll do.
Well, where it says where ammo is, it says PWR. And I can rotate it around. I mean, man, it's a great view.
I need to clear that that issue report thing because they've got it. It's already...
Yeah, if we get attacked, as long as you keep them to where they're not below us, and this thing here, I mean, all the way 360 degree around, you got a good view.
Yeah, the mole needs something like that.
You know, because it's above.
Yeah, and the roll on the ship isn't horrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible.
But see, if you're in a remote turret, are there turret controls you can turn on and off and, you know, adjust and all?
If you hold down F and click, it should let you.
When I hold down F, I come out of the remote turret. And then here, I'm not seeing, you know, there's shields, there's communications, I'm not seeing anything to adjust the remote turret.
I lost my place. Where's my orientation? That's not what I want. I missed my spot.
There we go.
You're welcome, Captain.
Ah, up under the panel,
Yes?
there's two buttons. One of them's exit and one of them's power on. You have
Copy
to
that.
hit it before you enter the remote.
That
turret.
makes sense.
Got 161 shots in each one.
That's all? Oh, that's a repeater, though, so it'll recharge. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, man, that's a really low ammo count.
161 through laser repeaters.
Please proceed to site.
It's not bad.
Good to me.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good.
I mean, by the time you shot 161 shots, some of that should have recharged.
Right?
Did I case shoot?
I do not know if this gets a vertical hanger or a side hanger. If it follows the mole, though, it's probably a side hanger.
It is a great view on this turret, though.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, because since it's on top, there's nothing 360 degrees, nothing's in your way.
Oh.
Just as long as they're not below you.
She handles a lot like the mole, as I would expect. Alright, does that look like there's a... Okay, this has got to be a horizontal. And apparently it's on the other side. Okay, I think I know where it is. I keep telling you, it's not a collision if we don't explode. You know, for not having the VTOL down, she handled pretty damn well. Up, up, up. Thank you. Just a bit.
You're welcome, Captain.
Oh, shit there, Debbie. Alright, let's go to external view so I can see what the hell I'm doing here. What did I hit?
That turret on the roof, maybe?
Maybe. Or the landing gear, maybe. Because I figured I was high enough. Now I'm high enough there. Okay, so now we're gonna look first person view. Okay. So it's the opposite of the mole. In the mole, the pilot is above the center. In the raft, the pilot is just below center. Okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Majestic was trying. He said the cargo prices were shit. So mining may be better. It may be more cost effective to do some mining. But cargo running is fun. We did 1,400 hydro. That's crazy. 1,400 for hydro from there to here. That's nuts. Okay.
I went out the front airlock.
Oh yeah, good idea. I want to see this turret though. I got to see this
I
turret.
think that might be quicker.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be the fastest.
And I mean, you come out the front of the
Mhm.
ship, so that's pretty. I'm curious to see how that airlock hooks to something, though.
It's only for ship to ship or the round ones. It's not for the.
Yeah, but still, it's.
Oh, boy, that is good visibility. Look at that shit.
Yeah. I mean, spin 360, and it's as long as they're not below you.
Yeah.
The reason why I was telling you is if I'm in that turret and we get attacked, keep them above us, and we good.
Yep. I will.
But that's a great sight, as long as they're
Mhm.
above.
Now the nice thing about it is it's right here next to the bridge.
Yeah.
So you're like, bloop, I'm done.
Yep.
So definitely me, Reiki.
But see, now look, you know, the cockpit comes out to here. The airlock's back here.
Yeah. Well,
So
I think
how do you?
I think it's going to be like spindle arms. I think it'll be long arms where the tubes extend, kind of like when you're docking the hammerhead. You know how that long shaft basically expands out?
Have you had the lights on yet?
Yeah, they're on now.
Well, look, I mean, there's 2 lights there, 3 lights, 2 lights there, 2 lights there. There's 3 there, 3 there, 4 there, 2 there,
Mm-hmm.
3 there.
They're
A lot of damn
all
lights.
over the place. But honestly, when I turned them on, the only difference I noticed was that the struts on the canopy glass lit up.
Well, that's 24 lights. You'd think it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 24 lights on the front. You'd think it'd light things up good.
I do like that window that looks out.
Yeah,
Just like I love that on the Reclaimer and the Starfare.
like the pilot when he's
Mm-hmm.
when you're loading, he can stand there and keep an eye on things.
Yep.
Now this, what is that? Almost looks like a freight elevator. If we lower, don't it?
Oh, it does. I think that may be the lower deck where the lunch
Sorry.
table is.
You exceeded the allotted time to
But it
depart.
looks like
You'll
something
have
that
to
you
return
lower
your ship
down.
to storage.
Let me see if I can check it out before they store the ship. They're about to store the ship. Maybe I can run up there and see what that is. I want to say that was the lower deck, wasn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
See how the cockpit glass on the front curves around and goes up under you a little bit.
Yep, that's what this is. It's the dining table. That little flat area. The dining table's right above it. Okay, if that's the... Whoopsies. Turn around there, Dippy-Doo. The doors are faster than the mole, and that's a very good thing. You got just enough time to run out whenever you hit close. I like the canopy better than the mole. I would love it if they did a pass on the mole to emulate some of these.
See, look, if you walk up in under it, it almost looks like it's built in modular sections. See, look how this looks like a center section. You know, that looks kind of separate, like it could come out.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one here does too, look like a panel that could.
Yeah, the mole doesn't have that. The mole just looks like it was bolted together. This looks like it was fabricable.
It looks like that whole center is just sections that could come out or something.
Gavin did an awesome job on this. He did an awesome job on this.
Got the little push bars in front of the cut.
Yep. I mean, it's definitely designed to be like bumping up against stuff. You know.
Interesting.
I'll be 100% truthful with you. Whenever we first heard about it, I was like, nah, I don't think so. But it's got a certain novelty to it, and I can definitely see it as a compliment
Well, the
to the
wrap
mole.
kind of just don't.
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck?
Doesn't really explain what it is, you know. I mean.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know of anything that would do it better.
Mm-mm. No, I mean, the mole kind of is like, oh, well, yeah, it kind of makes sense. You know, multi-operator, oh, what the hell was it? I don't remember what the other ones are now. But it's definitely a good matchup for the mole owners. Theoretically, if you were to take the mole out and get 100%, well, even just close to like 90% usable material, you could take that load into the mole, into the raft, and sell it. A prospector owner is going to fare better, I think. It'd be much more efficient for them. They can do 3 runs. The hell, did it not clicky? Oh, now it is.
Didn't nobody push the button?
Oh, shit. I was too busy staring at this chick that was in the elevator with me.
You look a little portly in that outfit.
Church. We'll go ahead and store it real quick. This is not going to be near as profitable as the last run.
That run was more freaking
Yeah,
cargo.
yeah, well, this was only like 30 something, I want to say. 28 to 30. And some of that's Borays. The last run we did in the mall, though, was nice. Hey, Boots Boots. What? I am not giving you any more of those.
Cool.
I'm sorry?
That Oracle helmet's cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's like a robot.
Mm-hmm. That's the one that has the little, like, cross-looking thing that comes down, right where the nose kind of looks like a cross. The bridge of the helmet. What? Oh, look at this. Caught it. Boom. Hey, Bootsy. Why are you jumping on my head? I am not giving you more of the bag of stuffies. No, you had some already. Twice today, actually. You have had them twice today. No, you're not gonna get them. You can just give that up. Not gonna happen, Mr. Bootsy. Not gonna happen. You're being annoying, Boots. And there you go again. You can't have the ornament. You can't have the bag of treats. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Ah! I guess it is going to happen. He's like, yes, father. It is. Alright, guys.
Wait, climbing over your chair.
Right? That's Milky. She'll do it.
Better than Boo. Boo gets back here on the back of my headrest and smacks the back of my head.
Please prepare to disembark.
I was trying to record this video. Oh, no. Yeah, that was a video for you. And you saw Milky. She's like, boop.
The shuttle is
Yep.
preparing to depart.
Alright, you guys are good. You guys are good. Little assholes. I think we need to move the kitty cam where the viewers can see what it is you guys actually do while I'm trying to stream. Because they don't get to see how much you headbutt the damn joystick and walk all over the keyboard and rub your noses against the microphone. And that's why Daddy sneezes all the time, because there's all this cat hair on the microphone. Yeah. Whoa, hello. That was a fast out there.
I'm going to run to the little pilot room while you're selling.
Yep, do your thing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Take your time. Oh, you guys be nice. Don't be hissing at each other. You will all get grounded. Oh, look at that. That's twice in a row. It was right there.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
What was this? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you don't want to try doing trading right now. Majestic sent me a picture. I waited 20 minutes for a restock and got this. It was 28 units of Laranite. I don't mean 28 SCU. I mean 28 units. So 0.28 units. Or 0.28 SCU. So, yeah. Might be able to run to... That might be feasible. Maybe med supplies?
The next shuttle is approaching next station. If
I
this
kind
is
of
your
wonder
stop,
if the
please
raft would
prepare
do
to
well
disembark.
with med supplies. I mean, because places like Lorville
Last
will
call for
buy
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
50 SCU of it. So you could get a raft full of med supplies, sell part of it at Lorville, and probably run the other rest over to Area 18 and sell it. Or maybe even Crusader, for that matter. So that might be the way to do it. Punk. That ought to be interesting.
Passenger Sarah Vallega, please report to flight services. Passenger Sarah Vallega to flight services.
I'm back.
Are ya?
I made a mistake.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Well, I went in there, but the wife was in the restroom.
Hmm?
And so I live in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually step to the porch.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. It's no longer the season to be using the porch potty after dark.
Yeah.
Now, see this poster here? Does the helmet really look like that?
Where are you at? There you are. Yes, it does.
It's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where you... I think you can get it... You used to be able to get it at Grim Hex. You can hit Grim Hex if you want to try to get that helmet.
Oh, I don't have to have it now or nothing.
Why do I have
Yeah.
a Hornet? Hmm.
You know how when you step outside, it takes it a second to hit you?
Yep.
I stepped outside, stepped over to the corner, and then it's like...
Centennial anniversary of the first orbital
Right,
platform
yeah.
Hangar 7.
Hangar 7.
Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who
Mighty frosty out.
Yeah, North Dakota. When I was driving straight truck in North Dakota overnights. Yeah. Yeah, fun stuff, buddy. That's when you learn to keep a Gatorade bottle in the truck at all times.
Well, it ain't that cold, but...
Oh, it gets cold,
Well, that
man.
was quick.
Right?
It ain't that cold, but I don't even know what the temperature is, but it was...
Well, it's supposed to get down into like the 30s here next week.
Too cold to be outside with my pants down.
Right?
I know there's frost on the windshield of the car. So.
Yeah, I think tonight we're supposed to get down to upper 40s. And later next week, it's supposed to get down into the 30s. So it's not exactly going to be warm. You want to fly her out? Or you want me to fly her out?
You go ahead.
Okay.
I'm a man material.
let's go down to the lower deck, please.
Already powered up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, the turrets is still powered up.
Yeah, I just hopped out of the seat. I left it powered up. I don't usually power them down unless it's affecting the ship in a negative way, or I'm worried about discharging it accidentally and wanting to get us in trouble. There it is. Quest take on.
Systems on.
I think I can enter the remote turret. Got it.
36 gigabytes of RAM? What the hell, dude? You gotta stay off Pornhub, man. Uh-oh. I can't power up the ship. Okay, apparently R means get out of the seat. What the shit, dude? Flight ready.
System checks. Stand by for launch.
I can't energize the ship, man. It's not showing the engines powered on. What the shit is going on? Alright, let's go to power. Diligence, cool care. Aspis, Aspis. All of the ship's thrusters are turned off.
Power track.
You're seeing this, right? Normally when you hit I, all of the engines come on.
I turn.
I'm having to manually turn every single one of these on. And we still got them to turn off. Holy shit. Okay. Looks like there may be a recall on the Argo raft, guys.
Warranty service there. Done.
Right? Okay, so is that all of them? Maybe now I can navigate. Nope. I cannot.
You got to sail.
Right? What the shit? You mind seeing if you can fly this thing? It is not letting me power it up. I'm gonna stay out of the seat just in case that's causing it. I can't imagine why it would, but... Is it letting you energize?
I'm going to try powering it off. Press the light ready. There we go.
Awesome. Take us out, Mr. Sulu. There was a release. I don't remember which. Maybe 313, 312. One of those. Every time I jumped in my mole, it would not let me take off. I would have to
Thank you.
jump in the mole,
Please visit
store the ship, retrieve the ship, and then it would let me power it up. It did this every time.
We're going to Crew
Crew L1, please. Right? Broken igniter, something. That's, I mean, that entire release cycle, I was like, okay, well, this is going to be fun. I mean, it got to the point that I didn't even bother starting the stream until I had run out to the ship the second time. Yep, definitely. I can't wait for engineering to really be in the game. It was the breaker. It was the breaker. Someone tripped the fucking breaker. Put a penny in it. Call it good. Warden, do you live in the States?
In the windshield, I see the reflection of everything behind us.
Oh, Czech Republic. Okay, cool. Yeah, they said that they were working on reflections. I'm anxious to see the mirrors in the 600 and the 890 now.
I can see the door behind us.
Oh, in the canopy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right above the radar screen and to the right, the door behind us.
Landing gear's still down, by the way.
Landing gear.
Man, the thrusters look awesome.
Okay. Landing gear.
I think we have a defective raft. You know what's funny is what just claimed the damn thing, a Crew L1.
Well, I've said it. I've pushed the button on my joystick, and I've said it again, and the landing gear ain't went up.
Nope, it is still down, sir.
Landing gear.
Try raise landing gear.
Raise landing gear.
That did
went
it.
up at that.
That did it.
Well, I mean, it recognized me when I was saying it before. It just wasn't doing it, but I pressed the button on the joystick and it still didn't go up.
Crazy.
I don't understand.
I don't either. See, the lights are all on, but it's not like super bright in front of this mole. Or mole raft.
Doing $1.50.
Big monies, big monies.
And I got her wide open. Now you can't check out your...
Wow, the stars look red. That's crazy. You know, if you'd have told me that's what we were going to get with the volumetric clouds, I was like, nah. But it really is. I mean, it's affecting the color of the stars beyond it.
I've got moisture running down my windshield.
Little bastard. Tell that co-pilot to get out there and scrub the windshield.
I want to know where's the windshield wiper. Are.
That's that asshole in the white flight suit beside you. He's the windshield wiper.
Yeah, out there and wipe it off.
I know, lazy son of a bitch.
So we got to go how high to get out of?
150.
Really?
really. Where are we at now?
83.
Get her to 90 degrees on the azimuth.
Yeah.
I needed to point the nose up more. I had it lined up with the target.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Kind of forgotten that we had that far to go.
Yeah, well, it also it kind of slowly drops down. I mean, when I leave on the MSR, I set it at 90 in LUT cruise, and then a few seconds later, you're gonna see it down to like 80, 75, 80.
Well, I'm used to, usually you take off, you can point it at the target.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to wait long, but here, different story.
It's convenient to sell, but it's less than convenient to get in and out.
Of course, the bad thing, pointing the nose up, has slowed us down significantly.
Mm-hmm.
We're down to 120.
We'll get there eventually. Majestic tells me the 890 is brutal. I don't doubt it. I haven't taken the reclaimer out of here yet.
Cats.
But I imagine it would just suck.
$90.
Yay, only 60,000 to go. I got hairs around my eyeballs.
Goodness.
Eight and a half hours to find out what all the hubbub is for Miss this year.
Yeah. I'm anxious and dreading it at the same time.
Are you?
Well, I mean, on the one hand, it would be cool for it to be something worthwhile and for me to be able to move some stuff around and get it. On the other hand, it's going to be a big decision to make, and then if it's something I really, really want, I might have to, I'm going to have to give up some stuff to get it.
Yeah, that's the situation that I'm in. It's like, what is it I'm willing to melt? That's the thing.
105. Back to 150.
The turret guns are just flapping around like crazy.
Yeah, they were doing that in the hangar. I was like, huh?
Yeah, what the shit?
Six parts. Asking you questions in chat.
Q, shall I get that $5 upgrade for one of the Spartans than Drake Herald? I got 6 Spartans at the moment. Well, I'll tell you something that they're really, really good for, and that is shaving money off upgrades. So there was a while there where you could get a upgrade from the Prospector to the Car 2 All, and it would cost you I think it was $5, and it was a $15 value. Yeah, I want to say it was $5 to get it because the war bond was $160 and the value was $170. And I'll tell you one that was really good to get mostly useful if you wanted to go to the bigger level ships, and that was the war bond for the Redeemer. Because the Redeemer's value was 325, and the war bond was 275. So you could take something like a Connie Andromeda's 240, pay the 35 to get the Redeemer war bond for it, and suddenly that Connie is now worth 325. It was your plan to get a Vulcan? I'm trying to think. The Vulcan, I didn't see any war bonds for Vulcan this year. I actually have a Vulcan in my hangar. It was a gradual bump up. Yeah. The Vulcan is... No, I don't have a Vulcan. It's the Vulture I have. The Vulcan, I think, wasn't that 250? I want to say the Vulcan was 250. Let's see. Well, we're GTFO.
Okay. We're getting there.
Yeah, I think the Vulcan was 250, 200. Let me see here. Let me get signed in real quick. I don't like signing in on screen.
Hey, we just hit 200.
Yeah, maybe. Medium, yeah. Okay, so it's the Crucible that was 350. It's the Crucible that's 350. But yeah, for a while there... Yeah, there was a way that you could get that real cheap. I want to say it was the Connie Taurus. Yes. It's a 10 from the Connie Taurus. You have 2 Talon Shrikes. Okay. So what I would recommend is tomorrow, when the MISC section drops, is look at the upgrade list. Sort it. It's usually better just to sort it this way. And look for the one that says War Bond, because one, you're going to have at least one in there. Yeah. It's the like right here, the cap. So War Bond is the original price. Standard is 330. So like what I would recommend is like, oh, okay, even if you don't want this right now, you're like, hey, I want to lock that in because I really want to get that cat in the gear. Okay, go to all ships, sort by highest, and now find something in there that's like readily available, something that's always available, or something that you know you're going to have. Like something that's always available is, well, Connie Andromeda. So now it's a 55 upgrade and a value of 330. So that's definitely a good idea. If, say, like you've got a ship that, you know, hey, I'm going to keep this in a hangar for the upgrade later. Look at this tally. It's 20 from the tally and gives you a 330 value. So you're getting a 55 value for 20. So, but, you know, that's one of the middle level ships. I mean, that's really not going to be useful for a smaller one. But if you were trying to staircase your way up to get a reclaimer, that's a damn good idea. You know, I mean, the reclaimer's what, 4? Yeah, 4. And if you set your upgrade ship right here as the cat, boom, 70. So it's one of those things that if you anticipate you're going to need, get it and then melt it in 24. That way you can lock that price in. The only time that's ever bit me in the ass was I had an upgrade that was, it was an upgrade for the Apollo. And it was before the Connie Andromeda went up. So there was an upgrade from the Connie Andromeda to the... I want to say to the... Is this it? No, that would have been last year. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Nope, that's last year or this year. Maybe that was it. Let's see. And it broke it. Yeah, here it is, right here. It just, boop, it's broke. It's fucked. No longer works. But the nice thing about that is, like, right here, the one that does work is now that's locked in. Now all you've got to do is go boop, and you're good. So that's one way to lock that price in. I mean, honestly, do you think that this ship is going to stay at that value once it drops into the game? It might, but I really doubt it. Just like those ions. Those ions went up too. So this year, the Redeemer was a damn good upgrade. Gave you a 50 value. Yes. Yeah. So what I typically do is get something and think, okay, I'm not going to use this right away. Melt it and get the store credit. So I am sitting there perched waiting for the MISC day to drop. When MISC day drops, I want the Star Air, and then I want the Hull C. I want to see if I can lock in an upgrade for the Hull C. I have a Hull D, like Delta, but I'm thinking the C might be a good idea for smaller runs. Because the Hull D is going to hold, what, 10 times the cargo? 8 times the cargo? But it doesn't maneuver very well at all. Maneuverability is shit. So you're going to have an escort with that. I wonder if we're in the Armistice yet. Maybe I can shoot off a couple of rounds before we get an Armistice. Yeah, I shoot the boom booms.
We're not where I can call ATC yet. I let it slow down because, boy, when we come out of Quantum, we was moving.
Mm-hmm.
Big girl was doing 700. I didn't know how long it would take it to slow down 700. I didn't want to come in hot.
Yeah, definitely a huge target. So you're going to want to make sure that you've got plenty of escorts. And you got to trust your escorts. I mean, you don't just want to go out in global chat and say, anybody want to escort my whole D while I hold my whole bunch of valuable cargo? Yeah, not the best idea. So I want medium ships and specialized large for my org, easy to do. Get crucial because I want to do. Yep, I saw the little bullet come over.
It's hard to see where the ECM is on this throttle.
Yeah, the Mole has an issue with it as well.
It's
the HUD
orange and red, but...
Mm-hmm. It's very subtle. See, now that's the thing, is I was in the remote turret, pointed the guns down, and they go right back up again.
Yeah, they don't stay where you put them.
No.
They kind of flap around.
Yeah, the Crucible looks awesome. There was a time when I thought about getting one. Because the plan was to try to build up a small org. You know, miners gathering cargo, hulls transferring it back to be sold.
Oh, we're landing.
So we'll see what happens with MISC Day. But I seriously think the hull A, B, C, D, and E are all going to go up in value. I've already seen one increase already on the hull D. And the Hull C is supposed to release in about 6 months ish, mostly ish.
No.
So I really think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, you got a cat bothering you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I really think that it might be a good idea, Dwarden, to invest in a Connie Andro to Hull C upgrade, at least one. Yeah, I was in a position to meld a bunch of stuff and use the single buyback token that I had to get a Taurus way back before they bumped. So then that was a small bump up to get the Concept 400i. The 400i it's a nice little ship, but I don't see it staying in my hangar. You got a Cuddy Black, a Titan, and a Pisces. We is here. Thank you, son. It was excellent Uber ride. Quite nice. Visual on the plus
25% of your fuel to get out of Atmo.
Really?
Yep.
Bloody hell, that is just whack.
I got the 75% fuel on him before we got out of Atmo.
Only the sea can rise. Wait, I don't remember hearing anything about the 400i landing on water. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like. Missed in the long run, yes. In the long run. Right now, with the way that we play, I don't see us using it very often. But I think later, when we start doing larger ships and escorts, I definitely see that having a role. But I also see like maybe having a couple of ions would be a good idea. Because I mean, the ion is going to be like anything that's going to come up and try to tap on the doors of a Hull C or D is going to be a more maneuverable ship, I would think. And I think the ion, a couple of well-placed shots with the ion is going to either end that threat real quick or make them want to get the fuck out of Dodge real quick. Either way, that threat's going to end. The Hammerhead is fun as fuck as an escort ship. You've got the Nautilus, so the Hammerhead's going to be a natural escort to that, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. What do you think, Ron? What are your thoughts on it?
For me, always my first question is be honest with yourself and how many friends are you going to have?
True.
I would love to have the biggest ship in the game, fully manned, blah, 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 but, well, I don't have that many friends, so,
Yeah, the Nautilus does have an awesome look to it. And who's to say it won't happen, Dorden? It could very well happen. That could very well happen. Ah, shit. Did you need to redo food and drink?
What I'm doing right this second.
I need to redo food and drink. Holy shit, I'm down to 44 thirst. I guess pushing you around the station burned up my thirst meter.
I'm good to go.
Alright, let me hit the taco shop real quick.
Well, these nurses here can slap an IV in you and get your hunger and thirst taken care of quick.
Right?
It's faster than eat.
It is, and you don't have to worry about dicking with your helmet. None of that bullshit.
Gotta get my money's worth of that health insurance.
Fucking A. It's room 1, room 2, 3, and this should be 4. Yep, this is 4.
Kitty's butt. Yeah.
I think ultimately the Hammerhead will serve a use. What I don't like about it, though, is that the pilot has 0 guns. The only maneuver the pilot has is, let me just headbutt your ass. And it's a hell of a headbutt. At least in the Tally, the pilot can shoot torps. But I will say this, there is nothing like a fully crewed ship out there just shooting the pew-pews. That is an absolute blast.
But I think we still got to see how gameplay goes. I mean, a lot of the stuff now we can't have, but a lot of the gameplay's not here, you know?
True.
And so, you know, the ideal ships right now are different than they were a year ago.
Definitely.
And they're going to be different a year from now. And then also, what all ships are going to come out in between now and then. Because, yeah.
Pad 4.
And gameplay changes, I mean, man.
Well, you know, I mean, you have a point. 2 years ago, would a 96 SCU ship or even a 116 SCU ship be practical and useful in the game? Not really. It's too small to be the big cargo runs. And it's too big and sucks too much fuel to do the small ones.
When I started, the ideal cargo ship was the Cat. Now, nobody's using Cats.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the C2.
I mean, when's the last time you seen a Cat flying?
About a month when I flew mine for shiggles.
But I mean, everybody's flying a C2. You know? And it used to be, man, Cats were everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when I first started playing, the Cat was the cargo ship.
Oh, that's another thing. I mean, you know. Well, I mean, I had made plans of, you know, my main big ship was going to be my Carrack.
Mm-hmm.
And here I am tomorrow waiting to see what this Misk Odyssey is.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep. One of the things I wish that you could do when you had a ship that you couldn't melt, is a way that you could convert that into like maybe 2 ships of equal value. You know what I mean? Say that you got a ship that's worth 300 in credit. Okay, well, I'd like to have two prospectors. Boom, boom. But I mean, I understand why they don't want to do that. But
You'll spend more on Star Citizen than Elite Dangerous. Well, goodness, that ain't hard to do.
no. What's his name? The guy who's big into space. I can't remember his real name, but his channel name is Down to Earth Astronomy.
Down to Earth Astronomy?
Yeah, Astro. He did a video the other day, and I watched part of it. Didn't have time to finish it, but he did a video the other day. He was comparing ships in Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. And he compared the, I want to say it was the Cuddy Black and the Python. You know, how long does it... Go ahead.
He did a spin-off YouTube channel just this past week. His second channel is just going to be on taking pictures, space pictures.
Yeah. Yeah. If memory serves, that's how he originally started.
Yeah.
I wish they would upgrade the buyback system, split ships upgrades, and subscriber flare to 3 separate. Because the actual benefits just people who have tons of accounts. Yes. Yes, it does. And that is a lesson that I learned late. It's a lesson I learned late. That it's technically better to increase one than the other. And hopefully that will change.
I mean, I'm one of these people that likes to sit down, plan out my fleet, you know, and then, all right, I got it all covered. But with gameplay changing and new ships coming out every time you turn around, you really can't do it.
No.
You know, a salvage ship is useless right now. 6 months, a year from now, everybody might be wanting to salvage ship.
Yeah. Well, look at the Starfarer. Right now, it's useless. In 3 months, nope.
Yep. Once you, well, once they open up Pyro,
Yeah.
you know, when we have bigger distances to cover and fuel mileage is a thing, that might change things drastically. It's just hard to say.
Yeah. It's planning for an uncertain future.
I mean, you know, it's like the stock market. If you knew what was going to be the best ships to have when the game went live, you could probably buy a bunch of them now, early, when they were cheaper, and sell them and make a pile of money later on. You know?
Well, people are already doing that on the gray market.
Yeah, but you still don't know. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Right now, if you bought a bunch of Carracks back when they were 2-something, you might have a pile of money. If that Misk Odyssey winds up knocking the Carrack out of being the bad boy tomorrow, well, you know, may not be people wanting Carracks as much because of the Misk Odyssey, you know.
I'll be honest with you. I kind of hope it is something that's super useful.
I mean, look at how fast the meta fighting ship changes.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, meta fighting ship, Hurricane.
Yeah, as long as you got a second person in the turret, Hurricane kicks ass.
But, I mean, not that long ago, it was, what, the Talon?
Yeah, Talon was the king for a while.
And I mean, that's changed drastically, you know, 5 or 6 times in the last year and a half. And then once armor comes into play, no, it'll be concept.
I really don't think it's going flight ready.
Now, it would really blow me away if they announced it tomorrow, flight ready.
I'm actually surprised we got as many flight ready this year as we did.
That would be that'd be a huge thing though, boy. Would that not be a huge thing? Golly.
Yep. Well, I'm kind of wondering if this Misk ship is going to be an Endeavor killer.
But see, the not knowing thing, well, that Misk is a wonderful example. Right now, I don't know tomorrow if I am melting a bunch of stuff and buying me a Misk Odyssey or not, because we don't know all the details. It might come out tomorrow and I'd be like, ain't no way I'd trade my Carrack for that. Or I might be melting the damn Carrack. I mean, won't know till tomorrow. All this other stuff, you know, I mean, that much not knowing, and that's happening tomorrow. All this other stuff is not knowing, and it could be a couple years. So,
we just don't know.
I mean, if you took like a year ago and wrote down what you want your fleet to be, and you looked at it now, it would be different.
And the ship pipeline is so much faster now than it was a year ago.
Yeah.
3 years ago when I started playing, that's in concept and development. Well, where is it? Oh. It's in white box. Well, we still got a long wait on that one. And what have we seen? In a year, we had less than a year, actually, because we don't know when they actually started the 400. But
Things are coming up quicker now, unless it's a motorcycle.
Yeah, right? Your Ranger.
I tell you what, when that Ranger comes out, I'm going to be so surprised because I'm going to have forgot about it. Be like, what the hell is this?
You still got a chance to pick one up if you guys really want a Ranger. I don't remember what the loaner is for. Is it like a Dragonfly or something?
It's an Aurora.
What?
It's an Aurora.
Oh, that's just retarded. Why would they give an Aurora as a loaner for the...
Which I don't think is right. I mean, it's a ship. It's a loaner. But then on top of that, I don't think it's worth as much as the motorcycle. So
Now the ES is like 20. That's something else too to bear in mind. Miss.
yeah, not a bad 10-year token.
Yeah, I said the same thing a couple of days ago. The Aurora ES is a $20 purchase and a 10-year insurance ship.
I told somebody that yesterday, and they were like, "I don't want any Auroras," and I was like, "You know, last year at IAE, I bought like 4 or 5 things with 10-year insurance, and I have none of them now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I have 4 or 5 other things with 10 years insurance on them now.
Yep.
$20 is. I don't think you'll get anything. The only thing you could possibly get cheaper is if they did a Gray Cat buggy.
They do.
With
They
FDI or 10 year.
They do have a Gray Cat buggy, and it is 10 years. But up until a couple of days ago, you could upgrade from a Gray Cat to something else. The upgrade wizard doesn't give you an option for Gray Cat any longer.
Oh, really?
I checked again today just to make sure it wasn't a problem.
Well, I've never seen the Gray Cats with LTI for sale.
I've seen them
I
before.
think the ones they did that was a reward were LTI.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've ever seen them for sale.
It pisses me off because a week ago there was an upgrade. Because I was like, I should be able to use this on my reward, but no, the way that they do the reward, it doesn't show in the upgrade option. It doesn't show as a ship that you can upgrade from. A week ago, less than a week ago, you could run the upgrade wizard and it would list the PTV as a from ship. Now it does not. I checked it earlier today. Check it again. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a glitch, but I tried on two different devices.
You know, if you think about it, all right, we got 10-year insurance now and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The last IE was 10-year insurance. You don't see. I don't think I'm seeing as many LTI ships as we used to.
The war bonds, if you go straight up and go right to that ship as a war bond, it's usually LTI. But if you do war bond CCU, it does not. So, say like this Spartan. If you buy a war bond Spartan, it's like 65, I think. If you go war bond, it's LTI. But say that you get like the Titan Avenger, like I was suggesting. You get that $55 Titan Avenger, you get a CCU to the war bond Spartan. It's $5, but it gives you an $80 value.
It used to be you seen LTI stuff a lot.
Yeah, well, that was one of the big selling points. It has LTI on it.
And cheaper stuff, you know, like the Emerald.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those still in my buyback.
Whatever that is, Kruger.
Yeah, the Kruger something 51 or something
42.
Sub
ship.
Yep.
I think 75% of those people that bought it, or at least 75% of them, just bought it for LTI tokens.
I did.
But it was still what, 45, 35?
35. Mm-hmm.
So.
I also grabbed a couple of those Tumbrel MMTs when they were. Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
That's a good rock.
Looks yummy.
It does look yummy, doesn't it?
Get my lazy butt up.
Get your lazy butt up, mister. We got a 42%er. And next to that 42%er is a 9%er. And next to that 9%er is a 5%er. I don't know, we might be able to get all three of those. That's 14 and 42. That would be a good combo.
Headed toward my office, boss man.
Alright, let me see if I can get us in a nice position for these. This guy right here, I believe, was our biggin. He's our 42. He's our 9, and he's our 5. So
What were
let's
all the other ones?
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so we need to think, pagan, think. Let's descend and rotate. This is 213, this is 219. The other rock that we want is here. That's a 9. That's a 42, and this should be the 5. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to have to move the ship no matter which way. There's no way I can get this thing lined up to be exactly where we want it.
I'm on this.
5, the 40. I want the 9 and the 42 first. That's the 2. I lost my rock. God damn it. That's the 9. And the 42 right here. This is the 9 and the 42 right here. So let's see if we can get you in a nice, sexy position. 70 and 115. We might be able to get it. 75 and 90. 81, 82, 85, 84. That'll work. Excellent, huh?
Wow.
We're going to need 2 lasers because I think the distance is not going to crack very well. There we are. That should be just about right.
If I can reach a 2, a 2.
You should be able to reach the 9 and the 42.
Some of these scans so slow.
So yeah, definitely consider that. If you're looking to stockpile some 10-year insurance tokens, the Aurora ES.
This one's not scanning.
This is the 42 right here. Actually, it's heating up. Well, maybe not. Let me see.
Okay, well, I'm on it.
Sweet. Once we crack them, it'll be a lot easier to find them in the stack of rocks. Would be 493, 4 times that. Almost 2,000 tons of quarantanium on this rock. That's 40 SCU.
It's still a prospect. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So we're talking 300 and something thousand. We can get the other 2 rocks, that's 14%.
Earl and inert.
Another, if we can get the other 2 rocks, it's another 15 SCU.
I don't have.
That'll be like 50 SCU, 55 SCU. That's nothing to snip at. Where did that red there, Dibby Doo? It wouldn't surprise me, though, to hear of another ship going to flight ready, this IAE. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it wouldn't surprise me in the least bit. You need a boost?
Around everywhere. No.
Okay.
1 second it was in the green, 1 second it's in the red, 1 second it's below the green.
And you, what are you?
Can you get the orange one that's behind that one I just blew up?
I'll take a look at it.
I can't find
Scan it, tell me what this is. Come on.
it. Barrel and here.
Okay. So the top 3 small rocks are all quant. That's barrel and inert. This is 35% quant. Right here.
I'm gonna leave mine down. But I just opened the green on it.
Yeah, that helps. I need to
Since
upgrade.
I got it on it, I might as well leave.
I need to put a helix lasers in the side turrets. Because the Lancet has a lot of push. For a single miner, it does pretty damn good. But it doesn't give near the bonuses that the helixes do. So it may be a good compliment to have like 2 helix and 1 Lancet on the mole. Because you're going to have a buddy in this, in in one of the other seats. Like, hey, we're good. Alright, and are we done? Nope, that's...
I think
That's shit.
thing.
Yeah.
Double checking.
I checked the gold one. It's inert and barrel. I'm not really interested in that one. I'm sure. There we are. Oh, there's another gold back there. What are you, Goldie Gold? Barrel and inert? Nope. That's a big cannon. Nope. That's 99% Quantanium. That's a damn good rock. Quantanium.
What is that rock?
Hold on a minute. The one I'm on right now is quartz. I'm just trying to pop it and get rid of it.
100% Quantanium, but I don't see an outline. I can't see if it's purple or orange. I see an outline.
Okay, that ought to help a little bit. They accepted it. Sent my quant rock into the nowhere. I gotta move the nose. That was the quant rock that went up top. This is Quantanium. I think this was almost Quantanium too.
I think we're done breaking.
Okay, so then there's that 14%er, I think, over here. And that's the 9%er here. Can I even see the 14? That's a 2.
Can't reach that one. Can't reach that one.
There's a 5%er right here.
2.35.
There's a 9%er over there.
I've got this one right here.
Yep.
That one. I can't see what it is. It says scanning, 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 and then it lights up stability resistance, but it never tells me what it is.
I think we're gonna have to stack this one because it's
One
too far
behind
away.
it, 2.35.
This guy right here is a 9.
That's a little too high for me.
Okay.
Or no, wait. Oh. Oh, that's the one I can't scan.
9% Quantanium, almost 10% actually. 9.95.
I'm on it.
Sweet.
But it's scans it. It gives me a scan result, but it doesn't tell me what's in it. I don't know.
Alright, so I'm too far away to break the 5%er. I can get a beam on it, but I'm outside my optimal range. So I'd have to move the ship to get that one. You know what? If you run into the other turret, you might be able to reach that other rock. I don't think the turret you're in will reach that, because I don't think your range of movement's enough. But I think the starboard side turret might.
I don't think I can, because this one I couldn't scan. The other one's over here, point something.
Yeah, the rest are 2s. But I think the starboard side turret may work for that 9 of that 5%er over there.
Joey.
Hey, Yoey, what's up, buddy?
Oh, I thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Hello. How's your
Did you
day
know?
been?
Oh, I've just woken up.
Oh, so you had a great day then, and just getting started.
Pretty much, pretty much. Did you know there's only 7 people on the server?
Wow, really?
Run the rest of them off.
We scared them off. We took out the raft and they all ran. We are shooting lights at rocks, as you probably figured.
Indeed. Man, where did you go?
Alright, that's a bad rock. What is this?
My scanning on these.
Okay.
This one says it's 30.71% spontaneum, and that's all it lists. So
Well,
I
the
mean,
rest
I'm
may be
gonna-
inert, but that seems kind of
well,
weird.
I'm gonna break it, but I mean it
Yeah.
doesn't. Scanning doesn't seem.
I can't wait for the Orion to be in the game. Just go out here and hoover up all these rocks. Sort the Quantanium here. Sort the Boreas here. Sort the Laranite here. And just let it go.
Wow.
So if I join you guys on mining?
Of course. I'll send you a party invite.
This is being a
Oh,
pain.
friends list is... What? No, that doesn't make any damn sense.
I'm in the red at 5%.
Really? There you go. Invite sent.
I'm in the orange at 2%.
Let me see if I can give you a boost. Yeah, she's overheating.
It's in the green,
Yeah, there you go.
but I mean at 5% it was in the red. At 2% it was in the orange,
Crazy.
and I was like, "Holy crap!" Well, with your laser on it though, wasn't no problem at all.
Yeah, it's because it broadened that green out a
Yeah.
little bit.
And I mean, after that, I never had to change my. Are they all broke now?
Well, I've got 2 oranges. One has Boreas, but I honestly think we'd be better suited to suck in all of the Quantanium, because there's a 5% over there I want to break.
Well, this one's got, or no, that's the asteroid behind it.
I'm trying to scan this orange blob right here. Alright, we don't want that orange blob anyway.
I don't see you guys on the map.
You don't have a marker for us?
No.
Okay.
Are you in CRUL1?
I left Crew L1 and headed to Arc L3. So I'm in the hair and Halo. Yeah, let me kick you from party and add you again. Maybe that'll fix it. Sometimes that's enough to fix it.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can reach it from the other turret. I don't see anything else here that needs to be broke. You might want to make sure, but I don't see anything.
Party invite sent again. Just that Borés rock, but I think that would be a mistake to fill up on that instead. I'm gonna have to move the ship because when I broke that inert one, it shoved them around a little bit.
Move a little bit.
Yeah, I know there's a quant rock that went drifting up. Where are you, 5%er? Where are you, 5%er? There it is, right there.
Alright. That is... Oh! I can't reach that one. Just a little bit to the right of my turret.
Okay. Let me see if I can get some heat on it. It looks like it's starting to charge. I may have to move the ship. I'm gonna give it just a second or two more until the heat builds.
It's like an asteroid away from where I can dip.
I'm scared to move it too far to the right because then, you know what? Screw it. Let me do this. We're gonna move her a little bit because we gotta move it to get the other rocks that drifted up anyway.
Well, if Yoey's on his way, he might do better than me just at Crew L1.
Yeah, honestly, because we're about to start hoovering in GTFO.
I mean, yeah, we don't. I just hate to see him come all the way here just in time for us to.
Yeah, because we're almost to harvest stage.
So I'll follow you in the Bandu until you drop your load.
Copy. Okay, so if I rotate the nose right, does that resolve it for you, Ron?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay. Let me jump on a laser and give you a boost, and nothing else for the green.
Of course, if he gets here in time, I mean, we could hoover it up a lot faster. Personally.
Yeah, it just depends
I
on how
don't know.
quick he gets here.
I can't find it. I can't see it. So I'm just going to log what side we've got.
If you stay on long enough, Dragon Lord Ragnar might pay you back, raid you back.
Well, that's true, he might. Quartz and inert on the top fragment. Or top left fragment. 42% quantum on this guy right here.
I was. Yeah. The one right of that is crap.
Okay.
The one to the left of that is crap.
Yep.
Which is good. I like seeing crap rocks.
That means the
means
other
all
rocks
the
are going to be
good
higher.
stuff in- Quartz, barrel, and inert. I think there's only 2 more. Quartz, barrel, and inert. So I think this is the last one, the one I'm checking now that don't want to scan.
I scanned the... Okay. I scanned the one below that. It was crap.
This one's 0.83% quantanium.
0.83?
Yeah.
Have we got all
I guess I can go ahead and break it. I mean,
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
maybe we'll get one piece with 0.83 in it. Better to break it than to wind up eating a little bit more and it not being broke.
Right.
I mean, it won't take me a second.
So I think what I'm going to do is, once we start hoovering, I'll hoover what I can, run to the pilot seat, raise the nose so we can get the rocks that drifted up. I'm trying to remember the tastiest rocks I think
We
were
can
right-
hoover these up, and then you can run to the captain's seat, and I'll run to the other turret.
Sounds good.
Get those over there. So,
Whenever you're ready.
I think we're ready, right?
Go
Okay.
for it.
Set your timer.
Go ahead when you're ready.
I'm scanning. One second. I don't think there's but what, 2 rocks over here?
There wasn't very many. Yeah, once you get the rocks on the right, you might as well run over. Because I'm already hoovering the ones ahead of us. Ahead and slightly right. We're sitting at 12 SCU of Quantanium right now.
I'm gonna grab this one. It's more quartz than quantanium, but
yeah.
That's
18 SCU of Quant.
Trouble finding you guys.
I'm sorry?
I'm having trouble finding you.
Don't worry about it. Meet us at Crew L1. We're harvesting and we're going to be out of here in like 7 minutes at most.
and quartz in there. That's the last one on this side.
Gotcha. We're up to 23 SCU of Quant already.
That's what's barrel and inert. Alright, I'm changing to the
Yep, gotcha. Do your thing.
other turret. It's amazing what being on the clock.
I'm sorry?
It's amazing what being on the clock does to you.
Yeah, it definitely ups your stress level. And honestly, it makes watching someone mine a little more interesting. If you know that there's a timer and it's on that screen and you're like, come on guys, come on guys, come on guys. I can't get the topmost rock. It's out of my range, so I'll have to rotate the nose in a minute. But I have got, we got 35 SCU of Quant already. This rock is kind of shitty, but it is upping our Quant content, so...
when you're on, it won't scan for me. Damn it.
I got it. We're good. I saw you hit it with the laser, and I was like, what the hell?
Party disbanded. Oh, what happened
That's
there?
not a good sign.
I'm not getting these to scan.
Shit. Alright, well, I'm going to start hoovering because if the 30k crash protection kicks in, I hope it has the most Quantanium on our ship that we can get it. Last time it did this, I lost like 10 SCU.
I am. It says scanning, 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 and at the bottom it says inert materials. Alright, that one scanned for me.
I think if we're both scanning at the same time, it fucks with it. Is what it is.
Well, I was scanning when you was still on rocks over there, though, and it was. Remember, this is the rock that I couldn't scan as a whole rock while ago. It would not scan at all for me as a whole asteroid.
That's quartz and inert. We don't want that. %1 Quantanium, really?
100% quantity.
Yeah, hoover the shit out of that, buddy.
There's 48.
Scanning that left off. Inert.
1.5%.
We're at 77% cargo, or 77 SCU of cargo. There's one rock that's like 1% over here, and then there's a rock up top. I think what I need to do is change in there so we can rotate the ship real quick. So let me hop in there and get the top. Because I think there's a quant rock that drifted north or up. I don't remember if it was one of the ones that was 100% or not. If it was, then that's another 2 SCU.
I don't know where it is.
We're at 8 minutes.
It was in that middle, wasn't it?
Kind of the middle, slightly towards the left.
Yep, there's one there that I can't get.
Yep. So I think if I rotate my nose up, you'll be fine. How's that?
Alright, hold still. $90 container.
Yeah, hoover that shit. We got 8 minutes.
79, and that's all it was. I guess I'm gonna get this 1.5%.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I got calibration.
Can you turn me to the left just a touch?
How's that? This one might be a little bit exciting.
I mean, it's gonna be mostly inert, but
Yeah, might as well. I mean,
1.5%, and I think that's it. Right?
Yeah, we're calling it. We're 7 minutes in, so we got 7 minutes left. It's gonna take our quantum destination just disappeared. There it goes.
See Yoey.
Hey, Yoey, meet us at Crew L1, buddy.
Sure thing.
We are warping. Yes, less than 7 minutes on the timer. We're pushing even more than we did last time.
Well,
Worth it though. I mean, what was the SCU? Like 40 something, wasn't it?
we have 52.14 SCU of Quantanium.
That's nice. That
And
is
then
nice.
0.38 of Barras. And then quartz and inert.
Yeah, I'm only gonna pay to process the Quantanium.
I was gonna say the Quantanium, maybe the Barras, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe worth it. I mean, this stuff's like 30
It's only
something a unit.
0.38 though, but
Oh, that's all?
it's only 0.38 of Barras.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even worth it.
I said maybe. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
But 52.48 of quantanium is. Adam, buy me a new set of boots.
Couple of them.
Flight assistance offline.
Why did you do that, DPD?
You know, that mining run seemed like it went pretty quick.
Yeah, it did actually. We weren't in there looking as long as we were last time. Last time we were looking in there for about an hour before we found what we wanted.
And I don't know what time we started, but that seemed like that was
That was definitely
pretty
faster.
quick. Of course, then again, it might have been because we were talking about ship stuff and all, and
Yeah, it goes faster that way.
time was flying. We are. Oh yeah, 5 minutes. We got. It's funny because when I was in that turret, the left turret shows up white, but on your screen, the right turret shows up white.
Yo, your marker for me is showing up at 40 million clicks away, buddy.
Yeah, I
me
died.
too.
Yeah, I died.
Oh shit.
Died.
Yep.
We didn't run you over, I hope.
No.
I was like, I was in a hurry to get the fuck out of Dodge. I may have ran your ass over.
No.
I found a
Not
rock.
with him that far away.
Oh, you found the shiny rock, huh?
Yep.
Cool.
I was looking at my map. Came out the map. There was a big rock right in front of me.
Bam. It's like Grim Hex
Pirate
all over
rock
again.
by ambush.
Came out of nowhere, jumped right in front of me.
Cargo losing stability already.
4 minutes.
Yep.
We're good to go.
Could be you're about to touch down on the pad.
I've had that buzzer go off and I wasn't even in Armistice yet.
Wait, if you see me, does that mean I'm still in your party?
Obstructed landing area. What the
Warning.
fuck is that?
You're blocking an active flight bay. Please
How
vacate
friendly.
the facility.
I didn't squish a Ron 69 1969, I hope. We squished him. He is squished.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Oh.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your
Waiting
cooperation.
on that to open it. It's not
Initiating ship storage procedure.
I don't know.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I got right there and it.
Yay! We got yeeted to the lobby.
That'll work too.
Even better.
Was my tune doing like odd stuff there or something?
She was just kind of sitting there staring at the pretty orange paint on the side of the ship.
I was just kind of stuck.
Yeah, I kind of figured something was up because she wasn't moving.
I don't know. Well, while you go sail, I'm gonna.
All right. I'm down to 75 for thirst already.
I was gonna say you're not a drug addict if you're just here for the IV, right?
I'm gonna say no. I need some dextrose ringers, please.
I swear I just want hydration.
Just give me a 5% dex strip.
Maybe a little something to unclench my butt cheeks.
Are you feeling constipated? Accompany us on a Quantanium mining run. Your butt cheeks will be super tight. And then when we're done, you can go get a whammy burger and shit your brains out.
I did not.
2 minutes and 41 seconds left on that one when I kill the timer this time.
A little close.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
and
slightly.
You cover a lot of ground in 2 minutes.
Finding everything all right?
Yeah, assuming the elevators work.
Yeah. One little thing go wrong though, and
You're
3 minutes ain't enough time.
fucked.
What?
Remember when we first started mining Quantanium and the timers didn't always stop when you stored your ship? Oh my god, that was
Finding
fun.
everything all right?
Oh, when Quantanium first came, I gave up on that. It just wasn't worth the money for me, cause
Yeah. Likewise. Alright, that's 21 hours, and it's... No, that's only like 60% yield. Fuck that shit. I think let's go with... let's try Cormac. I don't remember what method I used.
I am getting messages on my phone. My daughter works the night shift. So, when she gets bored, well, and she said I'm the only one she knows that's awake at like 3 o'clock in the morning most nights.
Well, these aren't even going to be done for a day in 9 hours and a day in 4 hours.
Yeah.
So that's going to be like... Holy shit, that won't even be till like Sunday morning. At like 6 or 7. Fuck me running. But...
We just need to get enough of them in there Sunday to be ready Sunday to fill up a C2.
Right? I mean, if at the rate we're going, yeah.
A whole C2 of Quantanium.
Oh my god. Well, I know a full cat is horribly expensive. It's a lot of money.
That last time I took the Carrack, I couldn't even sell all the Quantanium in one go. I had to wait a tick or two. I don't remember how many, but I had to wait a tick or two. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, really? I've never had to wait a tick to sell ore before, but I did.
Well, guys,
I
unless
ain't gonna lie, that's when the refinery thing was glitching and I was getting 9 for 1.
Oh, yeah.
All that money's gone now, though.
Well, I think we got about $2,000 worth of borays. If I'm doing the math right, I think it's about $2,000 of borays.
But I mean, that's what, 539?
Oh, let me bring it back up. The damn thing timed out on us. There you go.
PayPal me my cash Sunday evening.
Right?
Man, don't you wish?
Oh my god. Well, if I am doing this math correctly, that's more than an MSR full of quant. An MSR is 114. And if I am adding this correctly, that's an MSR plus full.
Well, I think if it's 114, then yeah, that should be more. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. Half of 114 would be 57, so we just had to have more than 57 on each run.
Mm-hmm.
And
yep.
Well, I think that last run we got 50 something, didn't we?
51. 5101, and the run before that was 63.
So that's 114.
Yeah.
So
900,000. The time you pay the refining fees, we're looking at about 900K.
yeah, we didn't have a third person with us.
I know, right?
Let's hear it.
Speaking of our third person, did he resurrect himself and make his way over?
I'm 4 mil away. I'm 4 mil away.
Finding everything all right?
Okay.
Kilometers, that is.
No worries.
And I still don't see you.
We are at Crew 01.
I have a Yoy for you. I have a marker for you.
It works for me.
2.3.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Coming in.
2.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
He's at the Aesop.
everything all
I
right?
am at the refinery munching on a granola bar.
1 million kilometers away. I guess in the future we have completely went to the metric system.
Yeah, at some point.
I think we should.
I agree. It's a lot easier to do the math.
It'd be less confusing than some things in metric, some things in standard.
Agreed.
Finding everything all right?
Ron, how were you think we're doing with the Lance? You think those are going to be better? Just keep those than run with the Helix?
Well, we're not having a problem, but a bigger bonus would make it a little easier. But but we're not having a problem. So
Because the Helix is in instability is minus 30%, resistance is minus 10%, charge rate 20%, optimal window size 15, but the shatter damage doubles. So if it shatters, it really fucking shatters. Your Lancet, oh my god, your Lancet resistances are, oh yeah, that's a night and day. That's night and day. The Lancet has a 75% negative to instability, 75% negative to resistance, charge window of 40. Why is the awesome laser 1/4 the price of the almost as awesome laser? That makes no fucking sense to me. No sense to me at all.
well, now here's the thing: the Lancets are great here, but on the Prospector, I've run across rocks I couldn't break with one Lancet. Well, these rocks we're mining here, if there wasn't 2 of us, we wouldn't be able to break them.
Finding everything all right?
Yeah, that's true. We would need the other one for that.
The question here is to mine Quantanium, if you're in a Prospector, why do you have to buy the expensive laser?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Because, I mean, with the Prospector, you gotta have, if you're gonna Quantanium mine. But I think you're good to go with the Lancet.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I think we're gonna run with what we got. We're doing really good with those.
And my thirst has dropped down to 95 while you went and sold.
I've got a water bottle in my hands I can hand you.
Oh, it's 95. I should be good. I just 5% just standing here waiting on you to sell.
Yeah, I think they're fucking with the timers or that particular.
But I'm not
timer,
running around, so that kind of knocks that out. I'm just standing
Nope.
here. So that ruins that idea.
Oh, look at there, a Yoe Blackett icon's moving across my screen.
And you're at 94% health.
Yes, from all the times jumping down the ladder to the turret. It's faster if I just run down the jump over the ledge of the ladder.
Yeah.
But you lose like 1 or 2% every time you do that.
Well, I guess if I wanted to, I could eat some of these fruit in my backpack.
I don't know, I feel like you guys ripped me off. Well, never mind, it finally went to 100. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you guys ripped me off. It only went to 99. I demand a refund. It's inferior medical service.
You gotta wait at least 5 seconds.
Right?
Dog.
Right? It's like the old video game Spy Hunter. All the left and right strafing.
There's a pig.
Yep.
No, and on the stream you were still running. happens if you twist that valve there?
Do we still have a Yoi?
Kinda here.
I don't have a marker for you anymore, buddy.
I'm not seeing it right now.
Oh, there he is. 1,400 meters away.
Oh. Below us.
Yeah, he's...
Somebody's doing a piss poor job mopping this floor.
I know, right?
All the streets.
Right, I'm heading to you now if you want to spawn it.
Okay. It's usually pad 4, but let me pay my fine, then we'll spawn it.
Oh, I'm actually at pad 4, so...
Hey, there you go. Get ready for a giant orange blob to appear in the way. Oh, pad 3. You fucked me up, Yoi.
Ah, crap.
I know, right?
3 feet.
I kind of feel like I missed the invite for a costume party.
You know, every time Yui sees you, he's just horny.
Still has his mystery helmet.
I don't.
Those little valves on your flight suit for easy access to your nipples.
Yeah, absolutely. Haven't you seen the movie Dune?
Crap.
Dune's good, by the way.
Back. I want to watch Yellowstone, boy. Everybody keeps telling me how good it is.
It's a very strong flavour.
Oops, bonk. Bonk. There's the door there, dipshit.
Systems activated. Systems on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Let's repair. Maybe it'll fix the turret glass on the lower turret. I'm hoping.
Not white now.
Yeah, that's right. It's not, is it?
Just playing with the ion, looks like.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel
There we go.
engaged.
Yeah, the ion is nuts. I like it. I do.
You keep your gun on the target.
Yep. That's the biggest trouble. Is keeping the gun right where you want it. If you do, you only need a couple of taps and shit goes boom.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Falmouth's going to change that. I mean, otherwise, nobody will be on light fighters or, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's drop our SC or speed down. Oops, wrong button. Right button. Gonna set our destination for Crew L1. So we can GTFO in a hurry. Five clicks.
I don't know why I'm in a hurry to get to a turret.
Maybe we'll get
Sounds
lucky
like
and the
here,
first
don't mean
rock
we're
will be
here.
Quantanium.
Because we're here don't mean we're here.
Yeah, our first excursion took about an hour to find the rocks we wanted. The second one wasn't as long.
In this turret, the left turret, in the
Ooh.
front, shows up white. And a couple other things.
Yeah. There's
What are
a
those things in the
17,
middle
almost
of
an
this
18% Heffy rock here.
Huh.
Heffy, I think, plays 13. I think
Still a
we do
long
better
way
than-
from
Yeah.
88.
Yeah, absolutely. Now that we're seeing the numbers we're seeing with the Quantanium.
See, I don't get why I can't scan in the turret anymore.
Should be able to.
I can't get it to go into scanning mode.
I can't say that I've ever tried it. Not well, I have in the past, but not lately.
Well, I mean, if I change the modes, I got mining mode, and then it goes out of mining mode, which would be nothing, and there's no scanning mode. So, just those two instead of three.
Diamond and gold.
They should have a deck of cards back here at that table. Me and Yoey can play cards.
I agree. Well, at one time there was talk of having it so that when you were in Quantum or you were busy doing something, you would be able to watch ship commercials. Someone had said that's why they spent so much production value on the ship commercials, was so that because you would be watching them in game. I tend to think the reason why they have such a high value on the ship commercials is because that's where their funding is.
Yep. They're commercials, and they get a lot of views.
Yes, they do.
I've watched all of them.
The theme music for the 600i is my ringtone on my phone. The cello and the violin. My wife heard that. She's like, "That's pretty. What is that?" I'm like, a ship commercial? She's like, "A ship commercial?" I'm like, "Yep." Says, "You know me. I love cellos."
Well, that reminds me of the someone did their Drake Death Star advert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is funny as hell, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that one.
It is hilarious.
I don't know how many people seen that and wanted to buy it.
Yeah.
How much was it? Was it 100 grand or something like that?
Yeah, like 99,999 or some shit like that. It's crazy.
You know somebody would buy it, though.
I can think of at least one person right away that would buy it. And he's made enough movies or videos, and his career is such that he could probably afford to buy it.
Not me. I don't think the wife would be happy
20% borates. I think we're gonna snag that rock.
if I mortgage the house for a ship.
Right?
Well, how much is Boris worth?
40 something? Nah, Heffy's not good. I'm just I mean, the way that we've been finding rocks, you know, and having trouble squeezing them in. I mean, I've never had Quantanium so plentiful that we're like, I don't know if we can fit all that in the mole. You know, normally it's like, oh, we got a third of a mole, let's head back. So, I don't know. Maybe we'd be better just to try to stick to just Quantanium.
You know, the the run before this, where we actually left Quantanium out there.
That's why I'm saying it. I mean, we took 63
Remember-
and left it.
That last run, we was wishing that we hadn't have scooped up all that brass.
Yeah, it's the greedy part of me rolled up to that rock is like, hell yeah, we're grabbing this shit, and then I'm like, remember last time?
I don't know how much we left behind, but man,
It would have been nice to fit it
traded
all
that
in.
brass for it.
Right. I wish there was an option to jettison your cargo. It's like, oh, I found something better. Let me just jettison this. I tried that before as a test with a little bit of Quantanium in the hold. It only jettisoned the Quantanium. The rest of the rocks stayed in there.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That was in 3.13.
Guess I've ever done it.
Yeah, I tried it one day for shits and giggles.
I'm a ride or die kind of person. If I got Quantanium,
Well,
It's
it
gonna
was
blow
a
up.
very small amount, and I wanted to kind of test the theory.
no, I get that. I'm just,
Yeah.
I've blown up in a ship full of Quantanium before. But
Yeah, apparently the jettison now only jettisons just the volatile stuff.
I've had a ship of Quantanium blow up on the landing pad while I was in there at the trade terminal.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've had one blow up while it was stored. You pulled it back out, the ship was damaged, and all the Quantanium was changed to inert. And I was like, why the fuck did this blow up?
I was in PO with a load of Quantanium in the Prospector, and I was running into the trade terminal, and I heard boom, and I was like, shit. I mean, that was really one of them 10 more seconds, and I'd had it stored, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Oh, well.
Yeah, the landing illegally trick is really helpful. As long as it works.
I think that was before I learned that trick.
Yeah.
And I tells you how long ago it's been. I was at PO selling Quantanium.
Yeah, that's not been a thing for a while. Sun's in the way, I can't see. Heffy. What are you?
First a set of commands intended to make games easier,
Laser.
later a series of quirky joke and satire used on stream.
It looked like it hit him, but it looked like it'd make his seat hot.
Ah, fits my personality then, wouldn't it? Because I'm hot.
I don't.
Come on, we need a rock party here. We need a Quantanium rock party.
Patience.
Only two. Maybe they'll be good.
I mean, what's the highest Quantanium you've seen?
High 40s.
I think 40-something%'s the highest I've seen.
I think 46 or 47 was the highest I can remember seeing. And we've had a 42 tonight, so.
I seem to have good luck finding 40, low 40s.
Mm-hmm.
But I think 40s is the highest I've ever seen.
Another pair of rocks.
I ain't gonna lie, I think it would be cool if instead of the hoovering it up, we did it all and then we had little limpets to go out there and pick them up.
Yeah.
That is one aspect of Elite that I do like.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they tried to extend the mining gameplay a little bit there. because honestly, without that little mini game of shooting the little the missiles and the charges, it would get old real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, either both of these rocks are the same percentage of Quantinium, or one of them is overriding the other for scan. 2.11 quartz, 20.28. Yeah, I think only one of these is scanning. One of you is a ghost rock, aren't you?
What was that?
Yeah, I can't scan the one on the right. It's definitely quant though. It's got orange particles in it. Are either one of you in a turn already?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if you can scan these guys.
This one is 2.10. The one to the right is 2.11.
So they are both shit rocks then. Alright, thank you.
You're talking about them being the same, they was 0.01 difference.
Well, it wasn't updating on my screen. It was only showing one of them. So I was like,
Well, they actually scanned quick for me that time.
that's awesome though. It's a 19% Heffy rock.
Scan like that all the time.
Right. You remember that video where we talked about the parallax effect?
Yeah.
Have you tried that?
I have not.
I haven't either.
Just a couple of nights ago when you were mining and I was watching, I thought about that and I was going to ask you, and you were talking to somebody and I was waiting till you got done and I wound up forgetting.
Yeah, the whole thing was you had to set the path right. You know, you go decoupled and then rotate and look.
The video, the guy made it look
Really easy. Yep, we got at least 4. Oh, I think we got a rock party finally.
got 6. Eight.
It's usually the big ones. And another one that just spawned in on our upper left quad. Alright, so let's see what this guy is. If we can scan him. We cannot. So back to the rocks we go. Hey, let the rave begin. Yoi's up here wiggling his butt.
Oh.
Here.
I've got this one scanning.
Awesome. Okay, go ahead and scan.
Diamond, titanium, diamond, aluminum, and inert. That's the far left bottom one, 785 away. I'm actually, alright, to get that one, my crosshair is actually a little bit below the asteroid. That's the, I think that's the only one I can. Oh, hold on, I might can do the 11, 12. Yeah, my crosshair's below this one, and it's scanning.
So the reticle's off.
Corundum, aluminum, diamond, and inert.
No quantanium yet at all, huh?
And that's the only two I can scan. The bottom two.
All right.
Can you lift your nose up?
I'm sorry.
Can you lift your nose up a little bit?
Yeah, no worries.
About there would be lovely.
You remember the other night when my ship was drifting up? It's doing it again.
Yeah, I'm having to aim low. Aluminum, diamond, bexolite, and inert. And only 1% bexolite.
Alright, I gotta hop out and do the joystick thing again. It's drifting the nose up again like it did last night. So, let's switch.
Like uranium, diamond.
Aluminum, corundum, titanium, and inert. I think all these are going to be nothing we want.
Yeah, I don't think they're keepers.
It's funny, though, because I'm having to aim the white bar above the crosshair is on the rock. Titanium, diamond, bexolite, and inert. And it's only 1% bexolite.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna have to calibrate it again.
I'm scanning the last one. And yeah, they're all crap. That one's 10% bexolite. But I think that was the best I saw was 10.73% bexolite.
Yeah, I think we'd do better to just stick to quant. I mean, it's not like we... Alright, let me get back in the seat now. I might need to unplug that joystick overnight and just let it do a hard reset. Nope, it's doing it again. Alright, now there it is. Okay, good.
Off to you, rocks.
Yeah, that shit. I wonder if we'll get a new segment in the Whitley's Guide tomorrow.
We need another one, don't we?
Yeah, because they haven't really explained much about it this one. last one I saw was section 3 or part 3, where Jimmy is gonna go try to kill the Idris.
Yeah.
And Jack and whoa, Shitsky, hello.
Yeah. That was close.
Yeah. Just trying to make sure the turret operators are on their toes. % Bores, really not worth it. Whoa, whoa, brakes, brakes, brakes. We have one rock, 33% quant. Not as good as we have been getting, but, you know, 33% quant's not exactly kicking the pants.
You know, on Etsy where there's a guy that sells triggers for the T16s
Mm-hmm.
that are billet aluminum. You see and sees them out of billet aluminum.
Hmm.
He wants like 20 bucks a piece plus shipping for them.
Ooh.
I don't think I'd spend $50 for a pair of triggers for my.
No, I would sell the T16s and go with a set of VKBs.
Yep. I looked at them and I was like, ooh, cool. And then, nope.
Can you guys scan these rocks? They are suddenly not scannable for me. And these, one of them was 33, and I think the other one may be a nice number.
33.16 Quantanium. And scanning. 33.20.
Yeah, baby. Yo, it looks like we're getting rich, buddy.
Not,
Can we stop mining?
Yeah, I'm getting you position. We're gonna crack both, harvest both, and GTFO. I'm just trying to get you in an optimal position
here.
for both of these. That should be just about where we want to be, guys. You want some help, or let me just stay in here?
He's got it.
Alright.
Could a third person, I mean...
I guess I could start breaking them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the faster we get them broke down and hoovered, the better off we're going to be.
That would be the only thing. Now, maybe a third one that was the helix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then the third person could be breaking one by themselves. But I don't know if that would be any better than me and Joey popping one, and then while you're breaking it down, we pop the other one.
Yeah.
Of course, that one took a hot minute to get up there, didn't it?
This one's giving us a little bit of a challenge, huh?
I'll say, I don't know if 3 lasers is any faster, because it's going a little slow, don't it?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Top right is a nerd. Oh shit! Lag spike.
Ain't what you wanna hear.
Jesus. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Fuck me running, dude. That was very nearly a major casualty.
Ah,
I got a huge lag spike. I mean, everything was groovy. Next thing I know, the red is like 3/4 full and the green is just about gone. That was nuts. She is taking a hot minute to cool down, too. Come on, baby. Cool down. I don't even want to get it into the green until it's cooled down. There she goes. She's close.
these aren't.
Okay, let's try that again.
Hard time with that one.
Yeah, I had to abort mission on that one. Started again. It was not good. They are all just drifting up too.
Well, I think
100% continuum.
I popped that one a little hard.
No, I mean the ones that I broke are all drifting up. Unless the ship is drifting down, but I can't imagine it would be.
Scanning, 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 and then it ports, and then it's scanning things disappearing before it tells me everything is in it.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Okay, let's move on to the next rock, see what happens.
I was fixing to laser that one.
Is it just me, or are those rocks drifting up?
They're drifting up.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, at first I thought maybe the ship was moving, but the other asteroids aren't moving. Okay, now I got a big-ass asteroid coming across my viewpoint of my screen. I wonder if we're moving. Shit. I'm getting out of this. I'm gonna go check this ship. I think we're moving.
Where's Pearl in there?
This, you know, only thing that makes sense is the mole is moving. Come on, get up, 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 get up.
Oh, lag spike.
That
Yeah.
was,
Yeah, and see, the thing about it is I jumped in the seat and it stopped moving, but when I hopped in, it was 0 for the speed. So, what the fuck is going on? Just let me know which way you need me to move it.
I can reach out and grab this one, I think.
Can you reverse?
Yes, please.
And rise a bit?
Move the nose right?
No, rise as in you.
Oh,
risen
rise,
from the
lift.
dead.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, lift. And then reverse a little bit more. And then twist your nose to left. And then maybe a little bit more to your left. Yeah, about there. Let's be safe. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go from there.
That should be just about where you want it.
Let's find out. I can reach. Can you put your nose down a little bit? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And stop. We should be okay here.
Excellent.
Perfect.
In one of the previous releases, Murd and I noticed if one of us didn't stay in the stay in the pilot seat, the mole would just move. I really hope that doesn't become a thing again.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, what?
That was cool.
Let's see, I will tell you, my X52, I have one on my throttle, and when you turned it, the dial, it clicked one notch at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And that was
Yeah.
helpful.
Murd loved
I
his.
think that's it, ain't it?
I've got an 88%, if you want to
Oh.
mine it.
Oh, what percent?
An 88.
Wow. Yeah. I'll let you control it. I just got mine on it to make the screen bigger for you.
Titanium, nah, I don't want that. Inhert, oh. What was another one there? What's that one? Schwartz. Right, I'm ready to hoover if you're ready to hoover. Come on.
Yep.
Huh?
I think
You
we're
ready
ready to
to hoover?
hoover.
I think so.
Go for it, guys. Let's start the timer.
Hoovering.
Yep. I listened for the sound, then I hit it.
Nom 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 nom.
Right? Tasty rocks.
I'm having trouble scanning, man.
Yeah, I've had to put it at 0 and hit it with the fracture laser until it scans again.
Are we just hoovering everything, yeah? Apart from the hurting material.
Yeah, I mean, if you gotta hoover the whole fucking rock. There's only 2, so I mean, I would think they'd fit. That would be 10,000. That'd be 20. Yeah, both of them should fit.
It's got a blue outline, not purple. It's not orange. It's a baby blue outline, and it won't scan on some of them.
Can you hoover it?
Well, I'm on 100% Quantanium rock right now, but
Okay.
some of them they've got a blue outline, and
I think this server's having some trouble.
well, it's funny because I've scanned them to break them up and everything and all, and
It's having trouble tracking it, or it's tracking it to the wrong database, or there's a communications issue. Something's going on.
Search. You're always hoovering it, so I'm guessing it's good. I couldn't get it.
I think he's just going to hoover everything and get his mitts on right now.
That's dirt.
We ought to be able to hold almost all of it, to be honest.
Yellow. 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 I'm not seeing anything else.
Yeah, I'm done as well. The last two ones are just 100% in it.
How are we doing on our Quantanium? What's our SCU?
51.92 SCU.
Nice.
Well, we've got 71 total, but 51.92 Quantanium. So, not our best, but not.
That's actually pretty damn good, though. That's 2 runs back to back where we brought in 50 SCU. Nothing to really snip at. I mean, that's like 400K. Time you pay the refining fees, it's like 400 and some change.
That was really weird. I mean, at the end there, they wasn't orange, they wasn't purple. They had like a light blue outline around them, and I could scan them. But not all of them. Some of them. I don't understand. Yo, way up there. Foot propped up on the cockpit.
Quantum travel complete.
Giving a pink glow to the cockpit. And we got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah, weird.
It is quicker with 3 people.
Oh, hell yes. It's a lot faster. And it's easier because the mole operator can just kind of sit there in the pilot seat. And with 3 people, I get a lap dance. I think it's going to be the last run for me, but I can let you guys take out the mole if you want to try to get one more.
Oh, it's 4:30 here.
Yeah, I'm good.
You want me to loan you the prospector, Yoli, or the mole?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Sadly, when we see Yoey come on, I know it's about bedtime.
I know, right? He's one of my favorite people to play with, but when I see him, it's like, oh, fuck, it must really be late.
Or actually, I know that it's probably really past my bedtime.
Yeah, yeah.
And on my screen, Yoey just stepped through the front of the cockpit.
Yep. Likewise on mine, I was like, did he just exit the mole and then come back in?
We call it voodoo.
I mean, you do have devil horns on your head, so who's to say?
He was just dancing and backed right out of the front of the cockpit.
Yeah, I was like, whoop, there goes
Right back
Joy.
in. I'm like, okay then.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Hold on, I'm gonna push your way.
There we go.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure.
Yes, but you
For
keep
your
telling me,
safety,
but
please
is it
vacate
gonna
the
happen?
area.
You gonna
Thank
save
you
me
for
a
your
walk?
cooperation.
Yep, it's gonna save me a walk.
Later, see you. Oh,
What's up?
I was holding the elevator for you.
Oh, I'm already, I already got yeeted. Bye.
Scotty, beam you up.
Sure did. I felt comfortable waiting with like 5+ minutes to spare. I was like, even if it doesn't hoover me up, I can get out there. Well, guys, I feel confident saying we have mined 1 million worth of Quantanium tonight. Because if we didn't make it on the last 2 runs, this one definitely made it.
Not too shabby.
Nope. Nope. Auroras for everyone.
And the black.
I'm sorry?
Guy walking around in the black trench coat.
Yeah, he's a,
cap. A little
he's
shady.
a little creepy looking. So if we double this, it should be just about what we would get after refining and selling. Okay, so 460-ish. It's going to cost about 30 to refine it, so 430. Not too shabby at all.
Not a bad night's work.
Nope, not a bad night at all. And I think we used Pyro last time, didn't we? Pyro, decent yield. 65,000, 13 hours.
So we got what? Almost 51 SCU
Yep.
that time?
5080. Yeah, 5080.
Not quite as much as our last runs, but our last runs we were mining 3 rocks.
Yes, this last one right here was...
This one we only had 2.
And honestly, I've been kind of greedy with it and picking the long refining method that gives the high payout. So like this one, I can pay twice as much to refine it and it'll be done in 13 hours. Or we can just let it chooch with the rest of these. I'm thinking just letting it chooch with the rest of these. Is it Electro or Ferron? I'm trying to remember now. I don't remember.
Oh, with it being smaller, it shouldn't take as long as the other 2, right?
No, it's taken a day and 2 hours versus a day and
see,
8.
well, yeah, your first one's still got a day and 3 hours. That one will still be done before the other 2.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that with it. And it's 5080 for the yield. So 5080.
So that's 50.8 SCU.
Yep, 50 times.
I mean,
80.
that's
Yep. So 447. It's costing about 21,000 to refine it. So just say.
that's
21.
still over 1.5 prospectors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so 142,000 each. Yoey, I don't know if I'm going to see you tomorrow, so I'm going to go ahead and PayPal you now.
Nah, wait till tomorrow. If not tomorrow, another day.
He's gonna PayPal you $142,000.
Yeah, right, buddy. All right, I got to make a little note here. I owe Yoey 142,000.
Unless you want to, then I won't argue.
No, that's fine. We'll do this. We'll go Yoey and Ron's shares. On
Ain't got a
final
voice
load.
attack command for that.
No, not yet. And then you and I split the other two down the middle. So, that'll be easier.
I ain't no concern.
Alright, so let's do this then. Just so I can get an idea how much we made tonight. Go, Coco.
I enjoy keeping up with it just to see how we doing. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
keeping up
we're
so
doing
that I know
awesome.
what up money I get. You know.
Ron, it's fine.
I just think it's
5101,
up-
6380, 6380. Oops, clear, dipshit. 6380 plus 5101 times 88 minus 60,000 to refine it. Holy fuck, 950,328. These two orders should be worth 950,000.
My share. All right.
Yeah, hell yeah. 953.28.
That's still.
Oh
so
my god,
all
that's
three
crazy.
of them together. All three of them's 958.
No, the two together, the last two that we did.
958.
Yeah,
So with the
475,000.
third one, that's what? 1 point. I don't even know. It's still pretty damn awesome, ain't it?
Okay, so you got 475 for the other two we did together, and then 142 for the last one. So between those three runs, you got 600,000.
So if we both get 600 and then Yoey gets 142, I mean that's
Yeah, that's
1.35 million tonight.
that is awesome money.
I mean, and we ain't mine the whole time.
Only about 5 hours. And no, actually, we dicked around for part of that time in the raft.
Well, we ran 2 runs to Orison,
Yeah, so there went an hour right there.
and we bought clothes and yeah,
Finding everything all right?
not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and PayPal you now so I don't forget. There we go. Because we've noticed if the person, yep, you're rich. We've noticed that if the person's not on, you send them money, it doesn't always go through.
Buy you some boots.
Yeah.
Buy some clothes, yeah.
You can see if you can get you a pair of armor pants with a tail to go with them horns.
Oh, I have a towel.
Form into billing.
That's crazy, man.
Every time my missus sees it, she sings, "She's got the whole inch in his hands. He's got the whole inch."
There's
So
no
here's the
mining
thing
tools on
now.
the floor, though.
Well, here's the thing. So, do you think you could beat that money running cargo right now?
No.
I don't think you could.
No. Now, granted, we're getting pretty lucky tonight,
Today's scheduled waste
but
disposal.
still,
No, I
even if
mean,
you have
I don't
that.
know. You know,
yeah.
that first run, remember, it took us in between an hour and a half to find good rocks that first run.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That was
I mean-
$250 per hour per person. I mean, how many titanium runs you're going to get in an hour going Lathan or going Ariel to Hurston? 2.5 maybe? So that would be 180, 220-ish. So about the same as we did for the first hour and a half mining. There's no way you're going to catch that run in titanium what we just did this last hour.
And you're risking money.
This is just gravy here.
Well, I mean, we're not risking money.
Well, a couple of days ago, I was down to 400K. And then we started mining, we sold those runs. I'm at 1.2 million. So 800,000 in 2 days. And that's really not grinding it. That's just like, oh, let me stream for a couple hours and run some mining.
I'm at 348. But hell, I mean, I ain't.
You got 600K coming your way, so you'll be at 1 million real soon.
Well, I mean, that'll be 1 million, and I mean, all I've done is the combat missions me and you did the other night, and then us mining, and then you gave me money, so.
Yeah, it's no big deal, but
I'm just saying.
Yeah, the oh, that's cool. I don't remember seeing that picture up here before. I think the last night, tonight's the first 2 nights I haven't lost money in the verse. You know, go in there and you buy ships, you buy stuff for the ships or whatever.
But you know, if we was die-hard mining,
oh yeah,
you know, like some people do, I mean, man, think of how much money you can make. But we ain't.
No, it's passive for us.
If we were mining like we were running Laranite before, you know, with that having it down pat, I can do a run in 12 minutes 14 seconds, so I can beat that, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got competitive for a while.
You know, if we were doing this like we were doing that, golly. I mean, I almost wonder though, it'd be interesting to see is if we had an extra person that was just scanning.
That's the majority of our time, is finding the rock.
Or have somebody follow us, the third person follow us in a ship. And when we got done mining, they could hop out and hop in their ship and they could be scanning while we brought this back to the refinery. And then hopefully by the time we got back out there, they would be done found something. And we could just quantum to them, mine, bring it back while they scan.
That's
that might
doable.
be the ticket.
You know what? I wonder if what do I got in here that would be disposable? We wouldn't give a fuck if we lost it out there.
Well,
There's
I mean,
an Aurora right there. There's an Aurora.
All you're
ES.
losing is the claim time on it, you know. I mean.
Yeah, that's all.
I've got a little 85. No, I don't have the 85X. I got the 125. What?
We were just trying to come up with a way to make it much more efficient for mining.
Oh no, I said do what? Because my voice attack. I don't know what I said, but she said power to rear shields.
Mine will do that even if I'm not talking. Like if one of the cats says meow or something, she'll go rear 50, rear 50, rear 50.
Well, when I said I have the 125A, she thought I said aft 25.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull this Connie. Wow. I'm gonna pull this Aurora out, run to the Aaron Halo, and see if it's decent for scanning. Because if it is, that may be the way to go. Just like you said, have somebody go out there with a ship and just start mining, and start scanning for shit.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and log out, sit here and enjoy me a beverage and a little nicotine before I go to bed.
Gotcha. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh well, I'm gonna sit here and chat while you're doing that. But
Yeah, we were gonna. Ron's thought was to have a separate scanner, like somebody who could find the rock. We meet up to them. They EVA in, help us mine it, and then when we go back to the refinery, they go back out and find the next good set of rocks. Oh, the ES actually look. I'm sorry.
Would it be better if we just used a prospector?
Yeah, prospector would work too. But I was just thinking a small, light, cheap ship with a quick flame timer. If we just abandon it out there in the fields, no big whoop.
Well, if we did a prospector, I mean, and if we had more than what we could scoop up.
That's true. The compressor can grab it and jet back.
Or they could be scooping up all the brass.
That's true.
And stuff, you know? And then every once in a while, they could come in with a load of brass while we were searching for more Quantanium.
That's true.
I mean, well, I don't have a prospect.
You got one.
I've got one too.
Now, I'll tell you what. I would have swore I paid $135 for my prospector.
You may have with a CCU chain. There's a way you can do it with CCU
earlier, and it's $155, and I was like, I swore I paid $135.
Well, if you had an Aurora and upgraded it, then it would be $135.
Well, I upgraded some anyhow, but I was thinking.
Yeah. There's CCU chains where you can save quite a bit of money. I was talking about those earlier.
Because I don't have a buyback for it because I traded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the merchant map for 400. Which was a bargain.
I think I bought mine for 350. I think that's how much it originally was.
I'm hoping the Endeavor turns out to be a smart one. I don't know if they'll do it, but it wouldn't surprise me for the Starfarer and the Reclaimer to go up in price once salvage and ship-to-ship refueling comes in.
Or right before it.
Yeah, that would be the way that they would do it. Because any other ship the size of the Reclaimer is not 400.
I got $5 store credit. Think they'll have anything tomorrow I can buy?
Might be able to get a CCU with it or something. Oh, I actually missed it. I was premature. I need to get another 200k in.
I've got one buyback.
Did you melt some gear or something?
I've got one opportunity to buy back.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now let's see how good the Scansies is. Thing about it is a small light ship would get around real quick in the asteroids.
Oh, this CCU game?
Mm-hmm.
Since the last time I've launched it, they've added a thing that shows the packs, which can show you how much you save by going with the packs.
Yo, you got a prospector, right?
I do, yeah.
Or a ship? I just found a Quantanium rock, 39%. Somebody get out here and mine this.
Unfortunately, I'm not online anymore.
God damn it. Ron, are you online?
No.
Fuck. It's 39% Quantanium, 12% Boraes.
40 is pretty much a full prospector, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I think we just proved that it's a good idea.
Wow, you found that quick.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, "Rrrr." If I leave to go get the mole, I'm going to leave the rock. That's why I'm like, yoy, get your ass in here, man. Get some money.
I've got a rock that I could buy back, and I don't need a rock, but it's an LTI rock.
Mm-hmm.
And I can buy it back for 50, where it's currently 55.
You know, that saves you.
So, I mean, I could immediately buy that back and have it'd be worth $5 more than what it would cost me, and it would be LTI.
Mm-hmm.
I just need $50. Well, no, I got $5 store credit. I need
$45.
And I've got a 325A that I could buy back, and it's got 10-year insurance on it. I think that's the only two things I've got in my buyback that
Mm-hmm.
I would be interested in buying back.
I'm gonna harvest that bitch.
No, my merchant man was pledged for 325. So it's went up $175.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think wasn't it you and Murd got them at the same time?
Now the 125A I paid 55 and it's now 60.
Mm-hmm.
Rocks went up 5 since I bought it. My Rangers went up 5 since I bought it. And the Carrack, the pledge price on my Carrack was 160.
What? That's crazy.
I'd say savings of $455, it says.
Hmm.
The Mercorp 69.
Yep. All right, so theory proven. That would definitely be the way to go.
Really wish they would let me do something with all my packages.
Contact support, they might.
Well, I mean, my Carrack's a package. I've got an Arrow that's a package, but I don't want to melt it because it's an LTI.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a special anniversary paint scheme. And then my Avenger Titan's a package with Star Citizen. So I got 3 packages. But I can't see how much my prospector was because I didn't buy it. I upgraded.
What did you upgrade it to?
Or I melted it rather.
Oh, okay.
I melted it because I had the Prowler, and I wanted to upgrade the Prowler to the Carrack.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, it was 145 because the Prowler was 445, 455.
Mm-hmm.
And so the Prowler and my Prospector was a Carrack monies when I got it. Or something like that. I didn't want to get rid of the Prowler. I mean the prospector, but it and the prowlers give me a carrot.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't really love the carrot, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because back in the day, goodness gracious, that was all you heard. Carrot, carrot, cat. So I kind of hated it, but
Mm-hmm.
man, it was, you know, something to do cargo, haul ground vehicles. At the time, there was nothing that could haul ground vehicles hardly,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yep.
I mean, that's pre C2 and everything and all, so I wanted something that would haul ground vehicles and haul cargo.
Well, you know how much I loved my cat, and I still love the cat. But the big thing for me was, oh, this is a vehicle I can actually roll stuff into and fly it around. Because the Caterpillar elevator doors aren't working. They just open. They don't lower down like they're supposed to. They're supposed to swing out and then lower down so that you have an elevator.
Well, see, that's another thing, talking about planning for the future. I mean, a lot of stuff will change once it gets all the features.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the cat's pretty much dead right now.
Yeah.
But once they add all the modularity to it, there'll be more need for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The Avenger Titan was supposed to be
Please
modular.
proceed to assigned landing
But
bay.
now I'm kind of wondering about that, because if they made it modular, there'd be no reason to have a half dozen versions of it.
Well, that's the same way the Vanguard's supposed to be modular, too.
So,
And I'm wondering what they're planning to do with the Caterpillar. It's like, okay, it's going to be modular, but what modules is it going to get? Because they haven't, I mean, I haven't read anything that stated what they were going to be.
somewhere I've seen an article that was talking about modularity and showed, you know, swapping out the different stuff on different ships. And I'm wanting to say, I could be wrong, but I'm wanting to say on the Cat, they showed a module that was like a bay for hauling vehicles,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and I know I've got, well, I've seen it and I've got it, I had it saved in my bookmark somewhere, but it showed modularity in the Titan, and pretty much, you know, you could either
Landing
cargo,
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
prisoner,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much the same thing they've got with by having 4 different ships. You know, you've got the Warlock, which has got the EMP in the back. You've got the one with the bounty hunter cages. You know, you've got cargo. Well, originally that was supposed to be, it's just modular and you can swap out what you have in the back. But, I mean, if they did that now, wouldn't that kind of screw everything up?
Possibly. Just, I guess it would depend on how they implement it.
Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't guess it would bother me, you know, if I could go buy an in-game EMP and shove it in the back of my...
Right?
Yeah, and then take it out, you know, and have 8 SCU of cargo. That'd be all right.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just wondering how many people that paid more money to have the EMP would pitch a hissy fit.
Yeah, fair point.
But I mean, and then getting the tractor beams, you know. When the Cat gets the tractor beams on it, that might change some things. Woohoo, Pagan.
Mm-hmm.
30-something%. Going down, 20, 19.
I ain't gonna make it. I won't make that door, not in 5 seconds.
Take your gear off, put it in your backpack.
Oh, look. I don't have a head.
I don't think a med pen can fix that.
Yeah, it better be one strong-ass med pen.
But see, that's like I'm thinking about this ship tomorrow and all, you know, and what all it's got and all. But then I'm telling myself, you just got to remember also, half the stuff that the Carrack's got that makes it great, it don't have yet.
Yep.
You know, the repair facilities, the drones,
Mm-hmm.
super long range. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but the Carrack's supposed to have some of the best scanning, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and